Morning, my friend. I was just installing a bot to fight all the spam that I keep getting. Seribot has stopped working or something. Calming music. This is the Dark Souls 1 OST, the Dark Souls 1 theme song. I know, it's beautiful. Dark Souls 1 has some very beautiful music. How are you today, my friend? What are you doing? What's going on in your world? You just wake up? What's going on? This is our new stream time. Approximately every day. We're now doing a later stream time. I really should put it in the Discord. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Kick's got the quality, it's got the sound, it's got the volume. Good to go there. Boom. Mosquito. Elden Mosquito. Here to ruin my day. Morning. Boom. Just like that. What's the plan, Chris? What is the plan, my friend? I've got a cat in my lap. I got a lap cat, someone call it. A lap cat. But Chris, you know, it's a special kind of day. I'm gonna head out. I'll be right back. We're gonna start the stream officially momentarily. Gotta keep setting it up. I'm almost done. We'll be right back, folks.
We are the topiary creatures. We're very pleased to meet you, senors and senoritas too. The animals we feature, you know, would never eat you. We sing so very sweet to you. Welcome to the zoo, zoo, with the kangaroos, roos, and the tigers too, Welcome to the zoo. So show them self-reliance. Come in and see our clients. Do not beat the giant yaks. You'll learn about the lions in advertising tie-ins, and maybe learn some science back. Welcome to the zoo. Wipe off your windshield so you can't the kangaroos, see the elephant, the monkey, and the chimpanzee, and the tigers, canaries, the carries, the bears are all hairy, the cheetahs, cicadas, gorillas, and gators, the emu and the llama, very similar to the kangaroos, turtles and the tortoises, the dolphins and the tigers too. Mice, lice, geese, moose. Welcome to the zoo.
There it is. Welcome to the zoo. Another day, another Doldrum Dan. You know the vibes are good when I play the zoo song. All right, welcome to the zoo, the putt-putt experience. You know the vibes are absolutely flawless when that is how we start the stream. That's kind of a hint on how the mood is, how I'm feeling, you know. Now, let's see if the controller wants to work. Plug that in. Oh, I love this new Xbox controller. So, we're gonna come up on a decision to make, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting towards decision time. Does 11 pop up? Yeah. You're kidding. Hey, Delta, how you doing? How you doing, Delta? Now, tuck my keyboard back now that we're in the game. There we go. I got a cat sleeping on my lap. I got everything a man could want in life, chat. Now, I'm cursed. If you look at the top left, I'm cursed. And we can cure that, but why? Has been the thought. Doing good, says Delta. Delta, what is your plan for the day? You know, I want to DLC, and I want to get the Artorias sword. At the very least, I want to do the full Sif quest because I want to get his alternative cutscene. But to be honest, I do not exactly recall every part of it. Also, that takes quite a while. I want to use the sword for the whole playthrough, basically. We've done Claymore for the first half, and for the second half, I want to use the Artorias sword because I've heard it talked up a lot. Also, this guy's kind of a moron. Come on, I'm over here. Hey, bud. I'm gonna get hit by the Hydra now. Over here. I got no school today because of my lack of prescription medication. Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? You weren't exactly clear. Poke. Poke. Okay, so that's some damage. Oh, look at this man. Both good and bad. I feel that. Bam. Oh, dude. Blamp. Little blamp, blamp, blamp. You know what I'm saying? We got this, chat. Oh, leave him on 1 HP. All right. The Hydra. My man's right there. Now, I remember on my first playthrough, 10 years ago. Okay, I curved the bullet there? That was kind of strange. I don't remember it curving like that. But I do remember not just being unable to deal with this guy. Not having prescription isn't a good thing, but on the other hand, I hate school, so I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. This guy, I could not figure him out in my first playthrough. Eventually I got it, but I think I had to use cheese. I just could not. It's so janky, and he would keep, as you're cutting his head off, he would keep going into the wall, is the issue, of one of his heads, and I just couldn't get it. Where's my doo-doo? Where's my doo-doo? Sorry, I got a cat here, chat. Got a cat, chat. Got a chat cat, some would say. All right. Also, I have not leveled up health, and look how low my health is. All right. This is what you call a chat. I've never seen this behavior before. He's targeting the wall. Okay. What is happening? Okay, so he's bugged out. Over here, bud. You're absolutely joking. I was under him. Oh, now he does it. That's cool. Well, that was something I've never seen before. He acted like he lost track of me. He started randomly attacking. Also, this is the wrong way. Yep. But as you can see, he does one shot, as does everything when I'm cursed. So you might say, okay, well, Dan, just cure the curse, right? Like, what's the big deal? And I don't know. I'm just not feeling like curing the curse. I don't know. I feel like added challenge is good. Also, I kind of want to go to New Londo, but I don't know. I could beeline New Londo. I don't know. At least let me unlock the DLC, chat. I mean, come on. Do I have to kill these guys every time? I wonder. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Adam. How you doing? Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, that was a dangerous move. How you doing today, Adam? Come on, bro. Bro. There we go. Did I miss the Hydra? No, you came right after we died to it. You did miss the Hydra acting in a way I've never seen him act before, where he started targeting off screen, and then he's doing it again. And that caused him to one-shot me in a weird way. Okay, I cut one head there. Come on. Okay, this time he's acting as expected. Okay, well, so this is an annoying thing about this guy. You notice he can start like going off screen basically. I'm not doing enough damage to cut off that head. Also, I'm cursed. I could cure it, but I don't want to because I'm trying to make it this challenging for the moment. And so as a result, I'm one shot basically in most scenarios. God, what? Okay. Another head. Okay. Got that one. That's another head. Using this item so I don't throw myself off the edge is good. I never did that before. Iced out. The goat's live again. Thank you. I just need a little focus here and I'm going to read the chat. Okay, so now what? I'm going to go right off the edge, man. Did I do it? Well, I'm shocked, chat. My first playthrough, I really struggled with this guy. I struggled to a pretty absurd degree. Delta says, I'm playing fetch with my dog right now. That's sick. That's very pog. Adam says, oh, nice Hydra W. Adam says, honestly, you should play through the game as the Hydra. Bro, I agree. Finally, Adam, you're talking some sense. Iced out. Both. I'll just call you Iced out. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to meet you. The goat's live again. I feel like that kind of talk suggests that we know each other. Do I know you? Izumi Pajasta, please forgive me. My memory is that of potato. There we go. Who's your favorite boss? In Dark Souls 1? I mean, it's got to be Manus, right? Artorias is obviously sick, but Manus is pretty incredible. JK Capra Demon is the answer. Obviously. Capra Demon stands Rise Up. Capra Demon best boss. I'm asking for trouble right now, chat. Look, quit out, Magoo. This is log out for the golem. Exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. We got a knower right here. So I have played this game about 150 times, Iced Out, but I have never on stream done a full playthrough. Also, I haven't done like a full normal playthrough in like a decade. I have just sped run it basically. And so this is my first normal playthrough in... Oh no. Also, I'm cursed intentionally and I'm not leveling health to nerf myself. Gotcha. Adam says, I never really got a chance to see Manus's moves. Really? What's up? How you been? If you export everything, like all achievements, absolutely. So basically, I never played video games in my life other than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are the only video games I ever played before streaming. So I do have a little bit of experience here. The walk to him was kind of annoying, so I try-harded him. I feel that, Adam. He is worth another look, though. Manus is another thing where it's like, Artorias fit incredible in Elden Ring nightreign. Where was Manus? Manus fits so perfectly. That is a boss so ahead of its time. But Iced Out, what FromSoft games have you played? We always like to ask new chatters that.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me.
Yep, thou is this.
Most gracious.
Yep.
I am deeply obliged.
Yes, you are.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil.
Nice
I
name.
cometh from an age long before thine.
Sure.
I cannot stay here for long.
Why not?
So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing.
What's up?
My home, Ulyssil,
Yep.
is the home of ancient sorceries.
Sure.
My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee.
You like my dress?
With thine approval.
Uh-huh.
Would this be of assistance to thee?
Why not?
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
Anytime.
Then I shout, engrave my signature.
Sure.
If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. Seeing
Sure
that
thing.
my time is done.
Absolutely.
May the great flames guide thee.
You too. Look how snatched my waist is. Oh, and she's gone. Ulaseel's the home. That is so wrong, Adam. Ulaseel has the best sorceries, like Dark Bead and stuff, Adam. Like, Ulaseel is where the best sorceries in the game are. What do you mean? Ice says, I love this game, but I hate doing achievements and stuff. I only want to fight. I love everything about this game, from the grinding to achievements to anything. I know I need to go get the pendant now from Dukes. But I'm Dark Bead. What is that, like 3 castings? I mean, there's a reason that Dark Bead is like that's like number 1 on the list. I've only played Dark Souls yet. Wait, you've only played the first Dark Souls? So you've never played Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring, Nightrain, Sekiro, Bloodborne? You've only played Dark Souls 1. And you say DS. So what about Demon Souls? Because Demon Souls is also DS. Let me get your experience here. Let me understand. And how much have you played Dark Souls? All right. Also, we have the anti-curse armor on. We can take that off now. I'm the first person to ever use the Seance ring. All right, where is it? Here we go. Mask of the Mother. I think we were doing black leather. I don't remember our getup, chat. It was something like this. I do not remember what our build was. That's annoying. Uno momento, por favor, folks. I think we had the heavy boots on. Let's take a look. This is wrong. Beware Scholar of the First Sin. Iced out. Don't do it. Vanilla. Listen, don't listen now. Okay. But yeah, I don't know magic sucks in Dark Souls. A wild take. Ice says, I finished Dark Souls a few months ago and did all boss run like 7 times. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. So, given you clearly like Dark Souls to such an extent, Iced, I'm curious, when do you intend or do you not intend to play the other games? I'm very curious, actually. All right, 17.7 times 4 is what, chat? That's 34.4, 35. Wait, no, hold on. It's 34, 35.4 times 2. No, it's too much. It's 70.8. Okay, so I need to shed a little weight here. I need to shed a little weight. These are 1.6. That's not bad. This is 3.1. That's not bad. What is causing me to be as heavy as I am right now compared to before? Howard, this one is good. Okay, 16.5. That's 33. That's good. We're good. We are light rolling again. Nice. Moving on. I mean, I could put the rusted iron ring to just like run a little faster because I bought Sekiro, which is different, but yeah, I was also about to buy Elden Ring. I mean, listen, here's the thing. Elden Ring is fantastic, obviously. Sekiro is also incredible, but I really cannot stress enough that if you liked Dark Souls 1 and started with Dark Souls 1 the way you did, then you are in a unique position that a lot of people aren't to like play the games in chronological order. And so I really, and I take this from, you know, FromSoft's #1 fan here, I really would suggest playing either Dark Souls 2 or 3. You can skip 2, but I think 2 is a lot better. I think 2 is a good game, all right? I think you should try Dark Souls 2, but you don't have to. But at the very minimum, Iced Out, Dark Souls 3 is halfway between Dark Souls and Elden Ring, okay? So it's a good middle point. Whereas Sekiro is just a different game. And it's funny because on this stream, we played my first playthrough of Elden Ring and then Sekiro. We also played nightreign, where we became a pro at the highest level. Thing is, I had a problem with DS2. That's why I wanted to start with ER immediately. Oh, what was your problem? Imagine, chat. Feels great if you like a variety of builds, but don't play Scholar. All right, again. Adam is half right there. And I'm not saying he's wrong on anything, but still. Well, we'll see, Adam. We'll see.
I am Dusk of Ulyssium.
Yeah, I just met 2 minutes ago.
To see thee again.
Uh-huh.
I shall follow thy wishes.
Yeah. That's weird. Hidden Body, that's pretty sick. Chameleon, Hidden Weapon. Hidden Body is dope. Catalyst is pretty good. I'll take your bow.
For a very long time,
Uh-huh.
from my home I was taken.
Sure.
Banished to a plane of
Banished.
distortion.
Plane of
It was
Distortion,
there
sure.
that thou came to my rescue.
I'm happy.
Long after I had relinquished all hope.
Uh-huh.
So gleeful was I.
I'm sure.
My faith reneweth.
Uh-huh.
The sorceries.
Oh
of Ulyssium.
boy, listen,
Just
Illicit sorceries are what doth one say there, somewhat of an
different say.
approximation, no doubt, no doubt, no
Thine
doubt.
sorceries are more straightforward.
Oh, sure.
Negating all but thyself.
Yeah, for
Dost thou
sure.
not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
Not really, no. I mean, you're basically calling me a Philistine right now. A Philistine. That's what she's saying. She's like, your sorceries are like straightforward. Ours were more like art. Basically, you're like a pig. Anyway.
The sorcery,
Blah, blah,
it
blah,
is-
blah, 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 blah. All right.
If thou art in need,
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. So true, Adam. His problem is that he played Scholar and had to... A society that invents hidden bodies full of ugly people. It's that, or it's full of horrific monsters. It's one of those two. You know, a society that the person who creates hidden body was up to no good. You know, at the best, it's an assassin, which is not good. At the worst, God help us. You know, I said so. I was actually playing on a HP laptop with mouse and keyboard. Okay, what now? And DS2 was impossible to play like that, even though I adjusted the settings. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound ideal, Iced Out. Wait, so then how would you play Elden Ring? On what device? All right, Havel. Square up. Bro, he thought. Nah. Yeah, well, that's on me, honestly. One shot. Negating all but thyself. Weird flex that they invented too. I mean, negating all but thyself is more like shutting out all that is not you. It's like you are the only thing that matters in your magic. It's just straightforward. It's lost all artistry. It's gauche. You know, that's basically what she's calling us, like a drooling ape. I says I haven't bought Elden Ring yet, but Sekiro's on PS5. I see. Console. I feel ya. Elden Ring's also on PS5, of course, but so too is Dark Souls 2. You can get it to work on a PS5. Is that an innuendo, Adam? Anyway, moving on. I don't know why we're going to kill Havel now, but he's disgraced my family name and I have to kill him. I might as well power within here because I'm one shot anyway, right? We're playing a hitless run at this point. Fight me. Who do you think you is, bro? You're kidding me. What? That was wild. He like 1 pixel he hit me with. All right. Let's stop memeing, huh? Look at my sweet cat. Who's a sweet kitty cat? Well, listen, Iced Out. The only redemption is Flex Phantom. I have no choice. I have to now. Iced Out, listen, if you want any tips, tricks, advice, or whatsoever from FromSoft #1 fan over here, always happy to help. Follow the stream if you like FromSoft content, though we are not FromSoft only. We do play other games. Like I said, I've never played video games in my life, so we experienced them for the first time here, other than the Dark Souls series, which is all I ever played. But if you ever get through the FromSoft catalog and you get to Elden Ring nightreign, which has an arcade version of FromSoft. It has Dark Souls bosses, Elden Ring bosses. Hit us up. We always love to play with the community. It is a multiplayer game, and we are at the highest ranks. We also love to teach people these games. But yeah. All right, here we go. All right. This time for real. Okay, what just happened? Gotcha! I just have to completely stunt on you real quick. Yeah. That's called disrespect, and that's what you get. I'll take your ring. Ooh. Nice, honestly. Ice says, does playing Elden Ring before the other Dark Souls ruin the experience? I mean, it isn't the same series. No, but there's a lot of homages and nods that you will miss. There's a lot of the experience, basically, which... The experience is a lot richer if you play their catalog in order, basically. But no, you'll be fine. You don't have to. But also, Elden Ring, think of Elden Ring as the pinnacle of everything FromSoft ever did, right? It was all of their knowledge, all of their expertise, finally put together into practice, right? And so then if you go backwards after that, kind of like what Adam is saying, you'll miss the jump on it. Also, we all multi-streaming for wondering where these chat messages are coming from. But yeah, you're gonna... It'll kind of... It won't ruin the other games. It's just... It's so much better to play them in order and see the progression on how much better FromSoft got at what they do. Versus a situation where you go down in quality. Not to say that Dark Souls 3 is that much down in quantity from like Elden Ring, but it really is. If you can go in release order, it feels pretty amazing because the games just get better and better if you go in release order. I think DS2 is still worth playing even after the Elden Ring because of how casting is so different. I mean, I agree with you completely, but we're talking about fanboys over here, right? What is the play? I think straight up, we just Duke's Archive, grab the pendant real quick. I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thonking. Fun fact, Ice, I don't know if you know this, but you see how I'm cursed? That allows me to do New Londo without having to have... you can kill ghosts when you're cursed. Dude, it is so hot. I really need to open this door next to me, but I can't do it because my cat is sleeping on top of me. And I don't want to wake her up. Hold on, chat. Let me figure out how to maneuver a little bit. Kitty cat. What are you doing? She's sleeping in the funniest way, where she's clearly afraid of falling off my lap. So she's positioned herself sleeping with her paws up on the armrests to hold her in place on my office chair. Yes, there you go. I know. I'm sorry to bother you. Maybe I'll play DS3 before, but from the negative things I've heard from DS2, I want to play that even after Demon's Souls. Thank you for the W's, Delta. Listen, the reality is the negative things you hear about DS2 are from bad players. Anyway, moving on. I mean, listen, it's the truth. I've heard this from a lot of Dark Souls 2 speedrunners or speedrunners in general, is that people who the majority of the bad things people say about Dark Souls 2 come from people who just... It doesn't handhold you as much, Dark Souls 2. And so people who weren't good enough and I'm not saying you have to be good to play DS2. That's not true at all. It's just people who got frustrated too early. Whereas if you keep up with the game, it is extremely rewarding. It is the most extensive of the games. It's almost more extensive than Elden Ring in a way, in some methods of depth. And here's the main thing I say. I tell people to play Dark Souls 2 before Elden Ring for one reason alone, which is Elden Ring is, you've maybe heard this before, it's Dark Souls 2, right? And it's a classic meme, but Elden Ring evolved from Dark Souls 2 a lot more in a way than it did from Dark Souls 3. And it's something that is really... That's why Elden Ring is like mix the Souls series and Bloodborne and even a little Sekiro together, and boom, you've got Elden Ring. Random says, I think the big reason people complained about Dark Souls 2 is because they attached their identity to being good at Dark Souls 1. Most people are just good at 1 because they memorized the game. Honestly, it's not a bad take at all. It's really not a bad take. Do I go from the Anne Orlando bonfire? Is this faster? The Duke's Archives bonfire is like... Can I just run across the room? I don't know. It's been 10 years since I did a normal... This normally, so... Where's my cat? What's a sweet cat? One day we will have that cat cam chat. I don't know. I mean, it's not entirely true, but like, there's a lot of merit to it, to the argument. You know, am I a Dark Souls 2 fanboy? Of course. But I'm just a FromSoft fanboy in general. And I think my opinion is pretty balanced. I can accept that Dark Souls 2 is not a perfect game, right? The way I put Dark Souls 2 is, among FromSoft's catalog, yes, Dark Souls 2 is the weakest game. But that is not saying much. Even their weakest game is fantastic. And if you compare it to, say, random Souls-likes, like if Dark Souls 2 wasn't made by FromSoft, it would be lauded as a classic. I truly believe that. It would be held as a classic. But because it's made by FromSoft, who is held to this insane standard, it's just seen as a good game. Do you have a FromSoft games ranking? I have not played them all because I am poor. And so I do not own a PlayStation 5. Thus, I have not played Bloodborne or Demon Souls, which, you know, the dream of me streaming was to one day be able to afford a PlayStation 5 so that I could play Bloodborne. That's the dream. We will get there. We will get there. Okay. But anyway, of course, PlayStation had to raise the price of them. You know, how nice. But, so I believe, because I watched playthroughs of Bloodborne, I believe Bloodborne will be my favorite of them. That's my belief. A lot of people say Bloodborne is the greatest game ever made. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Adam says your favorite Dark Souls might depend on your playstyle of choice too. Extremely true. Like, how you play the game very much determines which game you feel is best. Shields and two-handing, DS1. Two-handing and lightning attacking only, DS3. Oh, you're speaking my language, bro. Like, literally, DS3 for me, I was Faith, Ultra Great Sword. My first playthrough. Like, when I really got into it. It was Ultra Great Sword and Lightning, and it was incredible in DS3. DS1, I was Mage Pyromancer that first build. Like Magic are playing everything. DS2, again, I play everything, which Adam's takes are very accurate, like exactly. But I like to try different builds, different ways to play. What? Dog. Poke. Alright, hold on. I haven't ever seen Bloodborne gameplay. Don't get spoiled on it then, because it might just be the greatest game of all time. And so you'll enjoy it, and you have a PS5 so you can play it. Ice, what was your play style in Dark Souls 1? Like, what kind of weapon did you prefer? What type of, what was your situation? Okay, didn't I kill that guy? Boom. 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 I just got one shot, chat. I just got straight up one shot. I'm telling you, that's what this is. A little bit, we've turned this into a challenge run, and I'm pretty happy about that. This is just like a no-hit run for the most part. But Ice, yeah, what's your build type? Oh, I forgot to sit down. That's fine. Oh, I didn't forget to sit down. I can't sit down because I killed the firekeeper. Lamau. Lamau. Moving on. Coming from the other side probably is faster. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll try it next time if I die again. How about that, huh? I like to, you know, I've played Mage a lot. I've played Pyro a lot. I've played Katana a lot. I've played Strength a lot. I really have been everywhere. Though, to be fair, in Dark Souls 2, my favorite thing was, and I know this is as basic as it gets, the Red Iron Twin Blades made me fall in love with Dark Souls 2. Like, straight up, that is like, which I know it's Shrine of Amana already, but like the Red Iron Twin Blades in Dark Souls 2, it is unbelievable that that weapon doesn't exist in any other FromSoft game. It is so fun, so enjoyable to use. I said first playthrough I would Ornstein Smug with a +5 Wander weapon, a hard stuck, switch a crystal halberd, and then Claymore and armor always Wanderer naked. But did you continue using crystal weapons throughout your playthroughs? You said you beat it 7 times. So like what have you found to be your favorite build type? Excuse me? Oh. Also, a little fun fact for those who don't know, if you like crystal weapons, but you're like, well, they break is the problem, that's why they suck. What you can do is purposefully don't upgrade your crystal weapons. And right before they break, upgrade them. Every time you upgrade a crystal weapon, that resets its durability. A lot of people don't know that trick. And if you do that correctly, you can basically use a crystal weapon for a full playthrough. All right. Come on. Everyone follow me. Uh-huh. One. Shot. One shot. Did you ever use the puzzle sword? I remember messing around with it. I don't remember much more. You know what's a sword in DS2 I never used, but I always wanted to? Because I never played DS2 enough. There's that sword which you have to hit it against a rock 100 times. I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, chat. Do I just rush this golem? I'm trying, like... This enemy, like, gank is just... I am not built for it. I tested some build types, and my faves are the Zweihander and Claymore. So fun fact, and of course BKH, of course. I never used the Claymore. In my 10,000 FromSoft runs, I've never used the Claymore before in any game. So this is actually the first time I've used the Claymore. Isn't that wild? Adam says, you're also spot on the assessment of Elden Ring being the sequel to DS2 more than DS3. DS3 is more a sequel to 1. Absolutely true. That's why Iced Out, I don't know if you're reading the on-screen chat, but I really can't suggest enough to play DS2 before Elden Ring. I mean, you can do it in any order and you're going to be fine. The games are great. The fact that you like DS1 as much as you did makes me think that you're going to understand. But it can be, you know, easy to get the wind taken out of your sails. Let's put it that way. My favorite weapon in 1 is by far the scythe. You were mentioning that. I feel like I vaguely messed around with the scythe for like a minute a decade ago. All right. Chat, I need to stop messing around. I'm sitting here. I could have done that the whole time, by the way, chat. Let's play like we actually care. Do you have it in your inventory? I do. Just look at the dash attack if you've never seen it. The dash attack. Let's take a look. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. I mean, look at this, bro. Like, this is... The scythe is pretty disgusting. No, I guess it's the great scythe. Is this not right? Because this weapon is sick. And I'll tell you why. That's called a bardiche. So this weapon is sick because of this, by the way. This is the same as like the Claymore poke, which guarantees a hit. So it's really nice. Let's see. I don't think I have the other scythe. I know you're talking about like a normal classic style scythe. I don't think I picked that up this playthrough. Oh, that explains a bardiche, right? And Rusty Bardiche uses that weapon, the thing. I think it's a misunderstanding of how those are made, maybe. I think all my friends are Elden Ring onlys, and I get pushed to play ER. I also want to beat Melania before 2 of them. That's fair, then. I mean, obviously, that's a unique situation, which trumps, you know, your experience playing these games, right? If there's a friend thing with it. You know, friends always will beat that. Also, if they're really into Elden Ring, maybe they'll play nightreign, and you don't want to be left behind. 6. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The story about sights being hammered into polearms for war. Like an actual story? Whereas sights have never been like an actual weapon in real life? What do you mean, Adam? Iced out, have you seen anything? You're kidding me that hit me through the thing. Okay. All right, that's how we're gonna do it? Fine. If that's how we're gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it like this, huh? If that's what we're doing, you know, I don't mind it. You can't use scythe as a weapon, yeah. Iced out, what is your experience with nightreign? Have you watched it? Do any of your friends play it? Which boss have you found the hardest to beat in All Souls? Souls? It might have been Melania, yeah. It might have been Melania. Yeah, Consort Radon. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. The Consort Radon is a boss that is harder, but by the time I got to him, I was so good at Elden Ring because I had played 1,000 hours of Elden Ring nightreign by then, and it was at the top rank of the game. That, like, there wasn't even, you know. Okay. I'm just not even gonna... You like how he just ran into the volcano and it killed him? I've only seen a bit of nightreign gameplay, like Artorias and stuff. I know it's like multiplayer. You know, Artorias and nightreign is not the same as in this game. Artorias has a whole added second phase for nightreign, and it's really good. Like, they managed to improve upon Artorias. It's a very impressive feat, honestly. Here we go. Got it. I've only seen a bit of nightreign gameplay. Well, you're just dead. For the audacity. Anyway, I know it's multiplayer. You can play it completely solo, Iced. It is a ranked game. It is the hardest thing FromSoft ever did. You talk about, like, you like rushing the fights, Iced. If that's the case, then I think you'd love nightreign. Nightreign is incredible. It is genuinely my favorite. I love it. We are really good at that game. Not Bed of Chaos, Adam says. Well, of course, Bed of Chaos is my favorite boss, you know. Being a Bed of Chaos, when we get to him in this run, I'm doing the cheese. I'm doing the double bomb insta-kill on Bed of Chaos. So if you haven't seen that before, that's what's going to happen when we get to that. What do I want to do here? All right, I mean, it's time, right? Okay, chat. Here's the question. Do we New Londo Ruins, get the very large ember, and then cure our, you know what, I'm convincing myself, and then just finish the game completely with the Artorias sword? I feel like we've used the Claymore for so long. And the end of the game is so fast because, like, we're so overpowered. All right. I think we go New Londo. I think we New Londo it up. Here we go. Finally, the animal hospital has responded to me after hours with an answer to my question about when my cat had her babying me. She has stitches. Let's read what it says, chat. On June 7th, you will have to remove the stitches. Gotcha. What? So that's 3 more days? Bro, what? I thought it was only 2 days from now. That's so sad. I'm sorry, baby girl. What about ceaseless discharge for hardest boss? That's true. Like, if you don't know the solution to either. He's still, even if you don't know the solution, it's still not the hardest. You know, like, you'll get there by just brute forcing. Like, I didn't know the solution in my first playthrough. I knew this. Okay. Ceaseless discharge I didn't know the solution, but I just happened to get it and was shocked by, you know. But Bed of Chaos, I just beat my head against the wall and eventually got it. What makes Nightreign better than the other masterpieces for you? Nightreign is a different animal completely. So comparing, it's apples and oranges. Let me explain what Nightreign is. Nightreign is an arcade version of Dark Souls / Elden Ring combined. And when I say that, I mean that literally. Elden Ring Nightreign is an arcade, as in you put in a quarter, all right, and you get about 40 minutes of a game which progresses and progresses, and you try to get to the final boss and get a high score. It is literally, if you take Elden Ring or Dark Souls and you put it into an arcade machine, that makes Nightreign. So it is a very different animal. It is a boss rush mode in a way. It is high octane. It is extremely... I'll explain what makes it... I won't say better than the other masterpieces, because Elden Ring is a better game than Nightreign, of course, objectively. But I find Nightreign to be my favorite game, the most fun for me, because it's like, what makes FromSoft games so fun? They're basically drugs. They're a chemical release mechanism. You beat a hard boss, you play whatever it is, and you feel that dopamine release. These games so well release dopamine into your brain as you play them. Nightreign boils that down, and so it's just hit after hit after hit. Truly, Nightreign is the addict's game, and that's me, all right? Sadek says, Nightreign tests your FromSoft proficiency. That's the thing. Like, when you get to the top rank of Nightreign in ranked mode, like, you are operating at levels that just, you feel incredible. Sadix says, what's happening, Dan? Sadix, how you been? It is so great to see you, always. Sadix, were you the person who was telling me you like the Artorias sword? Please tell me you were that person. I'm forgetting. Please remind me, Sadix. Are you that person? Were you the person who likes the Artorias sword? Delta says, yes, that's true. Yes. Okay, Sadix, I have a huge question for you. Which Artorias sword are we talking? Because there are 3 in the game, right? You kill Sif, there are 2 you can get. You kill Artorias in the DLC, you can get his cursed sword. Which one, Sadix, do you love the most? Okay, I need your advice, my friend. Can I upgrade my pyromancy flame right now real quick? How much cash do I got? No. Alright, new Londo time then. I mean, Delta, that is what FromSoft games are. So, friends, if you know, a lot of people who have played Dark Souls 1 thousands of hours do not know what I'm about to show you, all right? There is an item in this game right here. I'm going to show it to you. It's called the Transient Curse. Here it is. Limb of the victim of a curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. The only way to fight back against ghosts who are cursed beings is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead. So most people will go through Dark Souls 1 using those in order to fight the ghosts. But if they read the item description, they'll realize, wait a minute, so I just have to be cursed, and then you don't need the item anymore. And thus, that is what we will be doing. We are cursed, therefore we can fight them. A lot of people don't know that. I never killed a ghost? Okay, that's wild. Before Moonveil, the Artorias sword was my greatest. I believe it's the Abyss version. Let me check real quick. Sadix, if you could confirm that for me, it would mean quite a bit. Because genuinely, I'm taking your inspiration here, but I need your advice. Now, I do know the speedrun skip to just skip through this whole level straight to the end. I'm not going to do that. The skip, if you're wondering... Hold on. Bro, the ghosts are so fast, though. And they come from so far away. I saw someone playing who didn't know Transient Curse worked. They only got cursed. I also saw that. I watched I Am Nibs do that, and it blew my mind. This is like, right? I watched I Am Nibs unaware in his first DS1 playthrough accidentally do that. And come here, and he was playing like normal, not realizing that he never learned that like the ghosts are supposed to be intangible because he was cursed, so he just didn't know. And he didn't know how to cure curse. Did you get cursed on purpose? I did. Just for this purpose. Also because it nerfs my health and I wanted this to be more of a challenge. Maybe that's what I saw. It's possible. It's possible. Oh no, I saw a different confusion. Because yes, the Abyss version, like the one, the best. Well, I like that one the best because you get the Artorias moveset. Okay, so you're talking about the DLC one. Okay, so we're gonna go get that. You didn't get cursed on purpose? No, okay. Let me be clear. And you can go back in the VOD. I intended to get cursed on purpose. I was talking about it. I was like, I was saying I should get cursed. Now, I did get cursed. Okay. All right. Adam's caught. I've been caught. I got cursed by accident, but I literally was talking about I should get cursed on purpose before I do this. That was my plan. So then I got cursed by accident, and therefore I was like, you know, boom, perfectly. Keikaku Dori, exactly the plan. So for those who don't know, if you want to skip this entire level, here's how you do it. See this? You can drop down right here and and get underneath the water. All right, you can get under the water here and the game doesn't realize you're underwater and you can just go straight to the Four Kings. Fun fact for those who don't know. Basically, to the end of this conversation, I am full of it. Also, so we really want to, drain the water, very large ember. All right. Come on. The Claymore poke here is honestly so great because these things are so annoying. The very large ember is here. That isn't the reason I'm here, is it? I guess it is because I'm cursed right now. I think your exact words were, let me make sure I equip the highest curse resistance I can. I really don't want to get cursed. Now listen, all right? Before that, though, okay? You know, you surely followed by, are you kidding me? Listen, I don't know. I think you were watching somebody else. I would never, I've never made a mistake before, so that can't possibly be me. I'm sorry, you know, it's got to be someone else. Why did I even go for this? I'm literally cursed right now. I don't need those. Okay, let's see if after like 10 years, because I usually skip this level. Let's see if after 10 years I can remember how to navigate this, by the way. I don't know. Here's the thing, chat. I don't remember where the very large ember is. Please. That's so cool. Stun locked. I should clip out the death. It was funny. I should. I've been literally... after this stream, I'm supposed to look. Nibs sent me on how to make shorts. And so I'm going to try and clip out the ones you put into my comments, Adam. So I appreciate you did that. And I'm going to make shorts out of them. That is, Tori's Curse variant lets you kill ghost. Wait, what? But that's about it for its usefulness. The regular one from Sif is good, but it scales with Int Faith as well. So split damage. Okay. Hey, Mello! Oh, thank you for that follow. Mello, how you been? Sadix, you're confusing me. You're saying the cursed variant, its only benefit is that it kills ghosts, so then why do you like it? I thought you said it has the best moveset, Sadix. Also, I'm sure you can tell, but we're playing this chilled out. We're a challenge running speedrunner who is just like doing a normal run. We're trying to regain that feeling of when we first played this game. But I'm doing great, Mello. Anyway, Adam, we're both right. You are correct. That is what actually happened. I like the Abyss variant. Okay, so I'm very confused. Are we talking about the same one then? Is the Abyss variant the cursed variant? You like that little speedrun skip I keep doing? I played this area totally different, by the way. I got transit curse drop from like one of the zombies. My natural was the solution was to farm and then to farm a dagger from the ghost. Finally. Yeah, I mean, my first playthrough, I was just all transient curses. Honestly, I went through this area using those daggers. What do you mean, the daggers? Are you saying that... What daggers? Is there a dagger that kills ghosts that I don't know about? What are we talking about? Mello says I have tomorrow off and I will be going to a theme park with my best friend. Let's go. That sounds incredible. That sounds like a very fun time. The ghosts drop their weapons. Can their weapons hit each other? Chat, can the ghost weapons hit other ghosts? In order from best to worst, the Abyss variant, then the regular, then the cursed. Okay, now you have me very confused, Sadix. You're saying you're saying the cursed is different from the abyss. So you're saying not the DLC weapon. You're saying the Sif weapon. Okay, chat, I'm being told very interesting info here. And I'm very confused. Okay, this is not the very large ember, right, chat? No. Lamau. It's gonna be epic. Sounds like it. Okay, uno momento por favor here. Sadix, you gotta help a man out here because you're saying the sword you like the most. You're aware there's 3, right? You get 2 options from the DLC, whereas the base game offers only 1. I thought the base game offers 2, where the DLC only offers the cursed one. When I looked it up, that's what I saw. Hold on. No, I'm right. Soul of Artorias gives you only the Abyss Greatsword, versus the Soul of Sif gives you the Great Shield, or the Cursed Greatsword, or the Greatsword of Artorias. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I'm very confused right now. I'm looking, maybe Fextra Life is wrong. Yeah, the daggers hit the ghosts, bro. I never realized that. I'm sure I got them. I spent like years in New Londo my first playthrough. I know Life on Scythe is interesting. Okay. So, you know what? I mean, I crushed Quelaag's. Uh-oh. So I can't use Quelaag's thing. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, yeah, forgot about the shield. Sadix, I'm very confused here. I'm Googling right now. I'm Googling harder than anyone's Googled in quite a while. Best boss soul weapons. Because okay, so if we're wondering what's happened here, her sword is kind of good, I know, but I crushed her soul. Stupidly, thinking I was sure I was going to go and get the Artorias sword that Sadix was talking about, but I didn't understand, I think. And I think I was thinking of the wrong one. And Sadix is saying things that don't match Fextra's information, so I'm just confused. The Soul of Artorias gives you the Abyss variant, the good one, IMO. Ooh. Huh? Okay, hold on. The Soul of Artorias gives you the Abyss Greatsword, which ascend a 10+ sword weapon, any, with Artorias Soul at the Giant Blacksmith and Orlando. Damage scales with humanity and caps at 10 humanity. Interesting. Really? Hold on. Now I'm seeing Sadix. I'm smelling you right now. I'm smelling you, my friend. First great start of Artorias is from the Soul of Sith. Oh, I'm dumb as a rock, chat. I might just be the dumbest man who ever lived, chat. Did you know that? Well, I mean, if you watch me, you have to know that. Okay. Okay, Sadix, you have been redeemed. I'm just a moron. Please forgive my disrespect. Sadix sounds like a cool dude, so I would trust him. I agree. We know. Here we go. Right with the flow. Okay. So again, here's the thing, chat. I genuinely forget what the very large ember is. It's not down there. Surely not. Also, and if you remember the speedrun, I was killing that guy with a cheese. Where is the very large ember? I do not remember. It's not this. Just some garbage. That's so cool. To be fair, you could still just ride the Claymore all game very well. I mean, I've never used it before, but that's what I wanted. So I wanted to try the Claymore because I never used it before, and now I want to try a boss weapon because I've never done that. That was wild. Cheese? My brain is made of cheese, dog. Swiss cheese. It's got holes in it. We're schmoving. How you been, chat? We all doing good? It's a good day, folks, you know, and I'm a lucky man. That was the wrong side. Little speedrun skip right there for you. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. Lamau, broke your pot. What you can do about it? We're schmoving. It is a good day. Absolutely. A good capital D day. All right. Let's think this through, folks. What is the route? I genuinely... It's Thursday, my Friday for the week, so I'm quite happy. That's awesome. Does anyone know where the very large ember is? Anyone? I don't even think I need it, but I just kind of want it. I'm enjoying a PB&J for lunch. Bro, I haven't had a PB&J in so long. That sounds fantastic. Excuse me, pardon me. You see, I knew I was gonna get hit there, but I'm a loot goblin. What am I supposed to do? Moving, schmoving, schmoving, just moving along. Moving. Moving. It is fantastic, I bet. What kind of J is a great question, but wait! Dog, you can't do a PB&J with strawberry jam and just call it a PB&J. PB&J implies grape jelly. Or grape jam, rather, or whatever. If you're doing strawberry or something else, you have to specify. Like, I feel misled. Alright, here we go. Elden Ring spoilers, chat. Big Elden Ring spoilers right now. I forgot I need the key first. I'm an idiot. I forgot I need the key. It's been so long. I'm an idiot. Okay. Blackberry and raspberry, but with 2 Z's? Is that the razzle dazzle berry? All right, hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. We're gonna find the... I turned the mic off. We're gonna find the information we've all been looking for. Very large ember, Dark Souls, for extra life. Let's take a look. The very large ember is a key item in Dark Souls. After lowering the water level, go up the staircase found in a corner of the room with all the wooden cubicles. I know the one you're talking about. That's where the abyss guys are. The ember is located in a chest on the 3rd floor. Can be accessed relatively easy by taking the first elevator in the new Londo down. You shouldn't have to deal with too many enemies, blah, 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 Dark Wraith. All right. I don't even think I need it. Raspberries, but that just don't look right. I mean, raspberries. Can I have some raspberries, please? I'm gonna get hit here because I'm taking a drink of water. I should have done this while I was quit out. Rhubarb jam is goated. Alright. Alright. I told you. What'd I tell you, chat? Bro. Are you for real right now? Alright, you wanna die? I mean, you already did, so... Alright, alright, alright. Don't get your knickers in a twist. I've gone the wrong way. That's how it's spelled, though. Raspberry looks more right. Oh, you threw that at me. That's nice. Uh-huh. All this talk is making me want to eat the sandwich now. Dan, since you like making food, I have a good question for you. Please ask away. This is a pro-food stream. That's not the place, right? I know this is Gang City, by the way. Seljas says, Dan the Goat. Seljas, how you been? Rare ring. That was not worth it. Chat, why am I looting this place like I've never been here before? Really? Potatoes, rice, pasta? Ugh, I mean... What are we doing? It's a nostalgia playthrough. I mean, that's basically correct, Adam. That is the correct. That is the true. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Anyway, I got to think about this one. I mean, Pasta's not getting married for sure, you know? This is an impossible to answer question. Obviously, I would marry potatoes. There's just too much you can do with it. Rice, I almost also want to marry, but like, I'm marrying potatoes. I am having relations with rice or pasta. I don't know. Pasta is also, you can do so much. Rice though, like, and I can't tell you. Honestly, I surrender. Maybe I would say with rice and then I'm killing pasta, but that feels wrong. I think I would turn the, I would kill self before I kill pasta. Anyway, moving on. Listen, if I had the choice to make, right, and they were like, listen, Dan, all pasta in the world will vanish. It'll be gone. Or you give your life. If I had to give my life to save all pasta, I would do it. I would say, you know what? It's been a good ride. I love these things. Really. They're so amazing. The peak. I hate you. You're kidding me. Very nostalgic. I keep DS 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls on my PlayStation at any given time. I keep getting turned around. But I haven't played this in a while. You should. It's incredible. All right, there we go. That's where it says mellow? Yeah. This way. Am I stupid, chat? I mean, the answer is yes, but how stupid am I? Genuinely, how stupid am I that I seem to be unable to find the room with the ladder? There's a hole in the wall I'm supposed to go to, and I'm just not seeing it. But it's supposed to be right here. So, like, what is happening? Like, I'm just... Like, what is happening? You should try out Code Vein. I've been told that before, and I'm sure one day we will. Everyone I've talked about this all agree to marry potatoes. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Code Vein is great. You should try it sometime, Dan. That's 2 vouches, and I've had many more. Is the guy up there? I think he is. Really? She's holding a baby. Fun fact, the baby is who screams. Now, there should be the very large ember is near her, I think. Yeah, this is him. Does anyone know? What's up, Broseph? How you been?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few...
Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. That effect is used for something else, right? Yes. For sure. I recognize it. What else? The chest can also be reached by dropping down from the spot. You encounter the first screaming female ghost dropping. Starting soon after reach it. Is that the Medusa's lady's magic? It does sound the same, doesn't it, Adam? It does sound the same as the Dark Souls 2 boss. Maybe.
Well, this you have the Lord Vessel.
That's right.
It's very impressive.
Of course it is.
I know exactly what your intentions are.
Yep.
You seek the 4 kings whom I guard over.
Give them to me.
The 4 kings slumber.
I'm gonna wake them up.
Oh,
sure.
The dark wraiths reside.
Yeah.
in a dark void called the Abyss.
I'm gonna go check that place out to get a sword, actually.
Ordinary mortals.
Says you.
Although, long ago, the knight Artorias.
Listen closely,
traversed
chat.
the
We're about to
Abyss.
go and meet
If
him.
you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
On my way. Say less.
Well, hello there. That can be quite onerous.
Yep.
But not to worry. Such cleansing I am happy to administer. But the breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared for sacrifice.
And by sacrifice, he means cash. Have curse broken and trade for humanity. Purchase item. He's got transients, resist.
New Londo.
Document contain dark raids. Blah, 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 blah. We all know the lore. So he just took a humanity out of my inventory? Interesting. Well, thanks for helping me out.
You are not.
Lamau, la lamau.
Forgive me.
Eat it. Moving on. Chat, that guy deserved it. He had it coming. Don't even get me started. Yes, indeed, Sadix, you missed it. Now, usually on... Didn't even drop his bell bearing. What a loser. Now, usually on this stream... Thank you for the emotes, Delta. We are anti-killing NPCs here as a rule. But that guy has it coming. Alright, his vibes are wrong. Come on. Here we go. Oh, that was nice. Good job. You feel good about yourself? Well, Chad, I'm maybe the dumbest man who ever lived. I'll admit that. I got hit. All right. It threw me off my game a little bit. All right. That's fine. That's fine, Chad. That's fine. That's a-okay. We're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. Chat, we're absolutely schmoving. Don't worry about it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump back. Little $24,000 taxi, absolutely. Schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. Speedrun skip. Oh, I missed it. I'm washed. Chat, I'm washed. That's what you get. I shouldn't have taken out my fury on that guy, but sometimes you just have to do it. We're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. We'll be back in no time. I really hope my souls are outside. It would be very annoying if they are inside that building. But anything is possible. You know, aren't you supposed to be ghosts? How do you body block me? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm not cursed anymore. I forgot. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I let him heal my curse. I was like, and I didn't even want to heal my curse. I was saying, as we all remember, I was like, I want to stay cursed. There's no way. Well, goodbye 24,000. Chat, my brain has holes in it. My brain has holes in it. This is the problem that I constantly am having, is as I've expanded upon many, many times on this stream, my short-term memory is messed up. And as a result of that, we have moments like that constantly happening. Failed again. Chat, I'm falling apart. Double kill. That 48 souls, that'll make it all worth it. So we just lost 24 grand. Lamau. Just a cheeky little 24 grand. You know, honestly, chat, that hurts the soul. Also, we have a Firekeeper soul, we forgot. Might as well use that, right? That is tough, chat. That's tough. That's so tough. That's tough. Every time I lose the money, the urge to cheat and soul dupe is just so strong. Okay. Come on, get out of my way, bro. I hate you. I could make back that 24 in Ariamis for sure. I mean, I could also make back that 24 in a soul dupe. Second. Of course, we would never do that. You know, not me. No, I'm a good boy. We're schmoving. All right, here we go, chat. Incoming, the greatest cutscene in video gaming. Get ready. Legendary. The funny part is you don't even have to do that jump. It's just that you could just walk around, but I'm too impatient. True, you would never. I wouldn't. It's not me. No, chat, we're rule followers here on the Doldrum Dan stream. Everyone knows it. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Elden Ring. The DLC of Elden Ring. Straight ripped, bar for bar, line for line. Little opening doors cutscene. Drain that water, folks. Speaking of which, I gotta run to the bathroom, but I got the cat sleeping on me, and I don't want her to wake up, so I'm just gonna stay here having to pee. Well, that was something. Hey, it's the Drakes. Yada-dee, yada-da, yada-dum. Okay, all I need now is the very large ember, and Papa is happy. Alright, Dark Wraith time. Your bro comes. Oh, that was bad. That was worse. Come on, bro. Yep. Classic. Bro tried to steal my humanity. Can you believe that guy? Here, one moment, folks. One moment. Chat, sorry about that. Extended break. I realized, as I stepped away from the computer, I realized I forgot to take medications that are crucial. Unfortunately. And so I had to go and do that, which takes a minute. Okay, after lowering the water level, go up the staircase found in a corner of the room with all the wooden cubicles. I mean, that's where I just died, was the wooden cubicle place, basically. Dark Wraith Land. The Ember is located in a chest on the 3rd floor. Again, I don't even think I need this Ember. I don't know that I can use it on a boss weapon. I don't think I can. Just for fun, though. Side. I don't know if you can hear this. Okay, I see. Oh, come on, Fextra. Don't do me dirty. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Come on, Fextra. Please help a man out. Okay, I know where this room is. He grabs the soul. All right, here we go. Hold on, chat. Fog wall. Okay. Hold on. And then he goes up a set of stairs. I feel like I could have done this. Chat, I'm so... I just don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're back. We are so back. We've never been more back than right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. There it is. Guess who's back? Back again. We're back. So far, this has taken us about 10 times longer than I intended for it to. We lost 25 grand in the kerfuffle here. It's just not going well, folks. I didn't even know that I was gonna do this earlier. I was like, I probably shouldn't. Oh. Okay, chat, this just has to be the end of it. This has to be the last time we didn't send the elevator back up. So this is it. Either we do it now or we're shamed for 5 generations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I made a big mistake. I forgot to use a transient curse and now I'm going to die. Five generations seems excessive. You're kind of right. I'd probably do like 2, maybe. I think 2 is fair. Moving on. All right, folks. Here it goes. The biggest and best gaming you've ever seen. Incredible. I had to mute the mic there because I just sneezed like I was dying. Okay, I think it's here, and I could have just gone here the whole time, but I'm dumb as a rock. Let's find out. Yeah, it's here. It's here because okay. I need to kill everyone. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. Woo! That's how you do it. The way Miyazaki intended. Hold on, chat. God help me. I'm gonna poke my own eye out, but you know, At least it'll be extremely expected. I'm not gonna get into more detail on that, but hey, it's the cat. What's up, kitty cat? Boom, boom. Pro move right there. Absolutely. Okay. So I've reached the transient cursed lady. I'm gonna get killed right now, by the way. The chest can be reached by dropping down from the spot you encounter the first screaming female ghost guarding transient curse. After lower the water, this method allows you to bypass all the dark raids since you'll be on a ledge. Okay, so right here, dropping down here. Okay. I know where it is. Check this out, chat. You go around town. Around town. You take it around town. Around town. Bada bing. Bada boom. Just like that. I don't want to do Four Kings now, though. Funny enough, all of this was for nothing. It was just, like, because. Okay. This was all setup, chat. How long have we been streaming? This first 2 hours of stream was the setup phase. Absolutely. Okay. Now back to reality. All right. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. What is the quickest route there? The quickest route, Aroni, is the Duke's Archives. Isn't there like a bone fillet that's right next to there that you can port to? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Where you headed? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I'm going where the man named Sadix inspired me to go. Heard of him? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. In the name of Sadix, God rest his soul, we're going to the DLC to go get ourselves the weapon we so seeketh. DLC 2, that is. Get out of my house. Shoo-ba-doo-bow, and I'm singing till it's time to go home. Meow, 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 shoo-bow, meow, meow. Shoo-ba-da-bow, shoo-ba-da-bang, meow, 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 meow. Rip me, yes indeed. Yes indeed, but it is you who inspired this whole thing, so. I hope you know that. Okay. I don't know why I'm gonna do what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna do it. That being, I don't know why I'm touching this bonfire, but in case something super unexpected happens, I don't want to run all the way back. Also, I could have just run the other way. I think it was faster, but who cares? Moving on. There we go. We're schmoving. Chat, here comes the most exciting stuff of the whole run. That means your playthrough is my legacy. Get her done, Dan. It's an honor. It's an absolute honor. Here we go. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. Stay patient, friends. We're almost there. This cat, bro. All right. You trying to kill me, bro? But death. Death. Anyone else? Want to tussle? I'll repair you. You fool! I can also jump. Get got, fool. Alright, so I summoned her here. It's not a hollowed situation. Also, folks, for those who don't know, I'm not doing the Crest of Artorias. I can just go up the ladder there. That's my plan for how I'm going to do the Sith. I wish they brought the Hydras back in other Dark Souls. There's something endearing about them. I genuinely agree with you. I've said that before, I think, on this stream, literally. I feel like the Hydra fits so well in a random, like, DS2 spot. Hunter says, it's the thumb guy from Spy Kids. You know, they really do look like the thumb guys from Spy Kids. I grew up with Spy Kids, chat. I was a very big Spy Kids fan. I remember my grandfather taking me to see the third Spy Kids in theaters. And that was about when Spy Kids stopped being cool to me. But it's still something I remember very fondly. Uno momento, por favor. Hunter, how you been? How you doing? Anyway, Hunter, what's up? Here we go, folks. Oh, look, an item. Hog. I'd like that item, please. You see how it turns towards you? Look at this. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. You've disrobed my lady. You shall be avenged. Boom. Incoming. Here it comes. Big hand. Unbelievable. What a rude guy. Hunter says, doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. I saw Spy Kids once, but I don't remember anything about it. I honestly loved those movies as a kid, and I barely remember them. We're moving. Hold on. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the dumbest man alive. Hold on. Tell me I can warp here, right? Let's find out. We're about to find out. I forgot to use my Firekeeper soul. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. One Firekeeper soul, please. She can't speak. That's nice. Alright, peace out. I believe you can warp there. I also think that I can, but you never know. My brain is bad. So I did doubt it. Hey! Sanctuary Garden. There was a new exploit found in Dark Souls 1 like a month ago regarding this area. You can like flip out of it basically. You can slip out of here and like go around it. All right, let's do it. Now, Sanctuary Guardian is a difficult boss. Like, this is not a joke boss. And then there's a surprise. A lot of people who know Dark Souls 1 like the back of their hands don't know that you can, at the end of the DLC, if you come back here, there are 2 of them. All right, bro. Okay, good damage. Oh, I want to cut his tail. Do I really want to cut his tail? He has the worst weapon in the game, chat. You know what? I genuinely don't care about cutting his tail. It's his whip, his tail whip thing is the worst weapon in the entire game. Ow. Really? He's hard. Every time I fought him, I beat him in the first attempt. Maybe I've exaggerated his hardness. I'm more referring to the later version of him. Really? Ow. Uh-huh. I mean, if you're playing this guy as like, it's your first playthrough of a FromSoft game, and you've gotten to this guy, look at his combos are like, you can see them starting to like get into like later games, what they're gonna be known for. Some of his design philosophy, he's a lot more aggro than other Dark Souls 1 bosses. Bro, I can't touch him. Oh, he poisoned me! I have never been poisoned by this guy. But I will tell you I'm dead. I have never once in my life been poisoned by this guy. Who in the chat has been poisoned by this guy? I mean, I didn't even know it was possible, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know that's something he did. At least it's not toxic, right? Bro, I cannot get a hit on him. He's so fast. Chat. Oh, Lord. This is wild. Yeah. I have been once. I forgot he did that. It has been... I don't think I've fought in Sanctuary God in a cool decade. So you're going to have to forgive me. But I'll show you why he's the hardest a little bit later. He's not the hardest. He's one of the hardest. But you won't get to see that now. You will see it later, though, if I remember. Alright, bro. Really? It just won't let me lock on, chat. Alright. I'm forgetting to power within. I forgot that's a thing I can do. Uh-huh. Shields are so OP in Dark Souls 1. Bro. Although double chugging is just so OP in general. I guess that would have poisoned me? Like, how does he poison you? It has to be tail moves. Right? I assume. And yeah, some of his moves are pretty goofy looking. So what? Yep, see, he insta-poisons me. Interesting, I've never seen that before. Fuck in your face? That's right. Bro. Alright. Alright. You're kidding me. Buffered. Heal. Come on. Come on. I'm locked. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That was it. Alright, he's dead. I do like his Khmer design. Yeah, he's sick looking. Also, he's insane in randomizers, I am aware. Okay, little second try. Again, there's a reason why he's the hardest. I'll come back later for the surprise. Do you think the stuffed enough creatures into one? Can epic a lion, goat, bull, scorpion with 2 sets of wings? They should have added more, of course. More is merrier. There we go. I also forgot the power within. Lamau. What's up?
Well, look at this one.
I love you.
From what faraway age hast
I
thou
love
come?
you.
Thy scent is very human indeed.
The
but not
future.
intolerable.
Oh, thanks.
Princess Dusk's savior.
That's me.
Thine aura is precisely as she described.
Thank
I
you.
thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness.
Okay.
Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human.
Again?
And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes, I'll save her from the furtive pygmy.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
Like the
Something of a
Elizabeth
godmother to
mushrooms?
Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
Thank
for
you.
I am one with the sorcerers of Orasil.
You're cool. I love you. Hidden weapon, hidden body, cast light, repair, chameleon. Same stuff as the other one.
Thou shalt see
The farther
an
on, the abyss was
the
begat of the ancient beast, then swallowed the whole little seal, and then notorious came to stop this, such a hero as never remembered dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the busy. Alright, thank you. I love you. Moving on, folks. I mean, there is a part of me that wants to just go like this and just like 360 no scope her, but that would be evil, chat. We're moving, we're moving. I forget the skips. There are skips I can do. I really just want to get this weapon off Artorias. All right. The gardeners who are in later games, having been completely overgrown. The royal wood. Remind me, what are these enemies in the in Dark Souls 3? In Dark Souls 3, these are the what do you call it? I love, like, this DLC has so much flavor. That is the way I'd put it. So much flavor. The gurus, I don't remember who those are. The name doesn't help me. This is a shortcut which I do not have unlocked, obviously. What's up here? Hog. Don't you dare do your walk of peace on me. Lamau. Fall to your death. Chat, I have not been in this DLC in a decade. What kind of flavor? Did I say words? I forgot if I said words. My bad. Please forgive me for saying words. Alright. Hey, Calamite. How you been? What's up, dog? You good? Lamau. Lamau. Yeah. I feel you, bro. We're moving. We're schmoving. Oh, I hear ya. How? Thank you kindly. Now, if I remember right, this area has holes in the ground. The holes. Oh, the abyss. It's stinky. Good old Calibete. Now, this isn't all bosses playthrough, so we will be saying hello to him later. Ow. That was very uncool of you. Should have done that. schmoving. We're schmoving. I believe this is a shortcut. This is where we find Alvita. Goodbye. You said the game has flavor, so what kind? More of a salty, sweet, or both? Ah, not the game has flavor, but the DLC has flavor. And the flavor of the DLC for sure is savory. It's definitely a savory. Are you kidding me? Wait. Where's the shortcut door? It's a savory flavor. Am I stupid, chat? Hold on. Let me recenter myself. There's the shortcut door. Hold on, right? Because here's Bloodborne McGee. Chester the cat. What's up, bro? Oh, Lamau. You can get Calamine's tail for the best tail weapon aside from the Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, isn't that like the end of the game, though? And, you know... Also, I've never used it before. Sup? Yeah?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yep. Bro is from the future.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land.
So he's from Bloodborne.
But at least now there are two of us.
Also, my guess is that he comes from a time like he comes from after Dark Souls 2 at least. Like maybe he comes from Dark Souls 2 era. I don't know. 30 racks? Savory is a good one. It is the end, but if you've never used it, I would recommend trying it. I mean, I could just rush to it right now. Bloodborne reference. Lamau! What is Calamine's tail weapon? I genuinely don't remember. I've never gotten it before. That's not true. I have gotten it, but then that was literally, he was the last boss. So that was just the end of it. So what is his tail weapon? Remind me. I could buy this and then give the things to the lady for the stuff. The Obsidian Greatsword? Right. Is it really good? You know, I don't know. You know, it's funny is, dude, I have 33k on me. Is there something I want to do with that 33k?
So long.
That could be you. Watch your tongue. It's a good damage, and its weapon art is great. Maybe, chat. But for now, let's go with old Artie. Artie! I haven't seen this guy since Nightrain. See, these little freaks should have been in Nightrain, too. Like, why weren't they in the DLC? My goat. My goat. You good? Oh my gosh, are you the legendary hero Artorias? The Abyss Walker, some might say? Can I get an autograph? Oh no! Alright, where is he? You're kidding me, bro. I'm dead, by the way. Poke. Not the worst damage I've ever seen, not the best. Poke. I need a lock. Poke. One shot. My favorite Dark Souls character of them all. An opinion shared by many. True. True. I never was so into him because he's just a fraud, right? Like, that's his whole thing, is that he's a fraud. You are the real Artorias. He's just like a guy who, he would like, yes, his lore is interesting. He went to like fight the Abyss. He was a servant of Gwyn, you know, but in reality, he didn't do it. You did it. You're the guy. You know, that is the whole, I mean, spoilers, right, for this DLC. He's just cool design. When he came into nightreign, though, I honestly, okay, a hot take, he's cooler in nightreign. He's cool here, but he's cooler in nightreign. This is about to be really annoying, by the way, chat, at low damage. Who notices what I just did, by the way? Instead of kindling the bonfire in the DLC, I just was like, I'll just do this. Hey, Monster, how you doing? How you been? Good to see you, good to see you. We're schmoving. Let's get it moving. It's, you always want to go this way, right? Not this way. This is the wrong way for getting to the shortcut. Is it? I always went the other way. Let's find out. Maybe it's not. AI scammer in the chat. Classic AI scammer in the chat. All of the bots have just stopped working, which are supposed to ban the AI scammers. I see your point on Artorias, but I would argue others built his legend. He's a fraud, but that wasn't his doing. I mean, for sure, I don't blame him. I mean, I that's on the one hand, though I do blame him for following Gwyn at all, right? Because the servants of Gwyn are all kind of whack in a way. You know, any servant of Gwyn that didn't abandon Gwyn is a loser in my, you know, because when you learn the lore, you're like, oh, these are just bad people or like stupid, like the followers of Gwyn basically. And Artorias is kind of the follower of Gwyn, right? Havel goes off, does his own thing. He has like a whole very detailed story. His character arc is very deep. Ornstein is extremely deep, ends up betraying Gwyn, following the Nameless King, Gwyn's son. You can respect him. But this man right here, Artorias. Now, mind you, Artorias gets snatched by the Abyss pretty early on, right? And so maybe he doesn't have a chance to break away. So you never know. But in terms of lore, he's like lame. He's just like a follower. And Goff gets a break though. Goff was like the leader of Gwyn's Legion. Like, he has more feats than Artorias does. People don't like realize this. Goff the Giant. And he's sick. You know? No scoping Calamite always gets, that's an immediate, you know, top tier. Anyway, folks, I'm just talking words for most of you. There's 33 grand over there. And I lost 25k this I was gonna say this episode. This stream. Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't let me pick it up. Okay, chat. Ooh, would rather hear words than not. I do just be saying words. Welcome, stream bearer. So, are you a FromSoft fan? Sadek says true. Goff has put down numerous dragons. I mean, Goff is the GOAT. All right. So we do a little cheating here because your boy just had a thought occur, which is, by the way, we multi-stream running who we're talking to, people on other streams. I'm gonna level up my flame with the cash before I lose it. We lost 25 racks today. All right, we're feeling a little poor. Go to the Daughter of Chaos real quick. Real quick. Stop by the Daughter of Chaos. There we go. Do I just give her the humanities right now? No, because the Artorias sword is going to buff me for having them. Moving on. I'm definitely going to manipulate my... I'm going to do the dupe, though, for the humanity. I'm going to have 99 humanity when I use that sword. I am the creator of Kumabot Defender. Dick. I saw your join, but realized it didn't auto-connect when you modded it, so it's connected now and I came in to check. Thank you so much. I literally just had somebody trying to, like, AI bot trying to shill. So that's funny that you came just now. I am extremely appreciative to you and for creating such a thing. You're very cool. Folks, that is a very cool person in the Twitch chat right now. Absolute pillar of the community. Man, that is just so sick. People who create community tools like that and who like actively monitor and keep up with them are absolute legends. Very kind. No. You are the kind one. Super appreciative towards you. Yep. It is an interesting place for sure, Sadix. For sure. Okay. Does anyone remember what I'm doing right now? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to Koilana. I don't even know that I have the cash on me to upgrade, but I don't mind doing the exploit if I don't. That's how I'm feeling, chat. Do I have a poison cure by chance? I'm just gonna do one of these real quick. You know, just for the fun of it. Good old Blighttown. Welcome, welcome, friends and friends alike. Friends and friends? Without directly naming it, is the green platform I'm seeing over there? Is that the green platform I'm seeing over there? Yes. Basically, I've been streaming now 1 year, about exactly. And when I went to stream, I was like, I live in a very, let's say, low-income country in Central Asia. Very low-income place. And so when I wanted to stream, I was like, what are the biggest streaming sites? And I literally just went to multi-stream on every single site. And it was a great choice. It helped me build a community where, like, right now I have 14 people here, which isn't a lot, but I am, as wild as it is, able to pay my rent with streaming with the little bit of support I get from between donos and then also programs of the different sites. And it adds up. And of course, where I live, rent is very cheap. Obviously, I have an American accent. I was born and raised in America. But yeah, so streaming really changed my life. And we're about a year into streaming. And we multi-stream. All right, here we go.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
She's great. All right, purchase item. No items purchased. Modify. Wait, did we already plus chat? Bro, okay. My brain is Swiss cheese. We did this last stream, didn't we? And I straight up just I just wasted 10 minutes.
I have my mother.
Yes. Kill your whole family. I gotcha. Happy to help.
No luck.
No luck? Next time.
But do not keep me waiting much longer.
Listen, I'll do my best. Chat, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that we did this last stream. That's a good guess, but the answer is no. No. My accent, it's funny because it's probably, it's the East Coast USA that is strong with me. I you know, all over the East Coast of America, that is my accent. Also, I mean, I've lived my whole adult life here, in Central Asia with family here. And so I guess I've picked up, my accent maybe has changed slightly, folks. Also, so throughout Central Asia, right, these are ex-Soviet countries, you know, and so the dominant language tends to be Russian. And so I think I've gotten some accent from Russian, which is strange. We're just saying countries in the chat. I can hear the slight, no, sorry. Sadek says, East Coast is the best coast. Totally unbiased opinion, right? I mean, hey, that's how I've always felt. Then again, I lived on both coasts, but I spent most of my life, you know, growing up on the East Coast, and then I say most of my life at this point, though. I've almost, you know, soon I'll have spent more time here in Central Asia with my family than, you know, my time when I grew up in America. Because I like turned 18 and instantly went out here with the fam. And, but yeah, I mean, I lived all around America. I have, you know, spent time all over the place, but we've been here for quite a while at this point. But no Tagalog. We're moving. That said, this community that you know, that I've built here in 1 year, this tiny little community, is quite diverse all over the place. We have people in a myriad of countries. We have Indonesian chatters, Filipino chatters. Of course, we have, I'd say 40% of the chat is from America. Because a lot of my stream time is not in American times. We have some European chatters, French chatters, Egyptian chatters, chatters from Jordan. A lot of chatters from the Middle East, actually. Indian chatters. 250 in the UK. So you're like right on that perfect. So usually I've been streaming earlier than this, but now, also folks, I'm going to put in the Discord. I need to edit the schedule, but I'm just shifting my schedule a little bit later. So I'll update that in the Discord, everyone. But yeah, like you fit right in that time. Like, actually, I think you might be the only person from the UK who's ever watched my stream and said so, at least. Find your other sweet spot. Honestly, it's just I move around a lot. The other sites will just randomly promote you. And so a lot of times it's like I randomly get promoted. I get a bunch of views and then I just will randomly change to that time. There we go. Also, Nunya, welcome to the chat. I'm sorry, I completely got distracted. How you doing? Have you played any FromSoft games? But Bear, I will, chat, I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on, chat. I need to log in. Okay, so we have 33,000 on me. We're just gonna say goodbye to it, I guess. So this is the triple combo where you get stuck. Where literally that combo beats iframes. So you have to, if you don't dodge early. Okay, heal. No worries, says Nanya. Dark Souls 3, is that your only FromSoft experience? Is Dark Souls 3? I mean, Dark Souls 3 is fantastic. I'm not saying anything against it, but oh, dude, you got me. But anyway, Bear, so I was using before only Seribot. And Seribot worked for a long time, but recently Seribot has just been letting through every bot. Hold on, chat. I messed up. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, good. And so a fellow streamer had said your bot was like was really good. And so that's why I just found it. I thought oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got straight up lucky there, chat. That's the one thing about streaming, is that the community is so kind and helpful. Okay, chat, this is very hard for somebody who hasn't done this in 10 years. And I know I might be top ranked in nightreign, but like, what is this? And for those who are new here, I am new to video games as a whole, other than this. So in my whole life, all I ever played was the Dark Souls series. No! Yep. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. It happens. Anyway, basically that's my fault. I'm sorry. I resisted the urge for the most recent one. Oh, hold on, Nanya. When you say the most recent one, what are we talking about? Not loving Crimson Desert, so maybe I should have just gone with Elden Ring. So by most recent one, do you mean Elden Ring? Is that what you're talking about? Elden Ring. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, Elden Ring is one of the greatest games ever made. Maybe I'm biased, okay? You know, it wouldn't be shocking if I was. But Elden Ring is pretty fantastic, you know? Nanya, do you play on PlayStation? Sorry, I meant to say, do you play on PC or console? But I said PlayStation. Brain skipped. PC? Okay. I was going to say, if you play on PlayStation, that's why I got ahead of myself. That Bloodborne is, people say, one of the best games of all time. Do you have any interest in Sekiro, Nanya? Bear says, I don't claim to be the best, as I firmly believe there's no one-size-fits-all measure for this kind of stuff. I did, like, for a moment, read some of your documentation and stuff on your site, and I did seem like your method was pretty sick. But anyway, I do however stand by its capabilities and recommend using Kumbot Defender as part of a defense system. Serbot, for example, is another brilliant Twitch firewall I'd recommend using at the same time. I just wish the same things existed for every platform. Like, it is, listen, I'm happy that the tool exists for Twitch at all. And, I can't thank enough the people like you who make streaming, as seamless as it is, because it's tough out there. And it's wild that, like, it is so predatory on new streamers. Like, all these AI scam bots are like, these are the people who are the most desperate. Some of them, they want to be rich and famous so bad. And it's like, okay, you want to hear something? Bear, let me tell you this one. Hold on one second. Let me first respond in order. Nunya says, oh yeah, well, I'm well aware of the Bloodborne phenom. I had never heard of that second one you mentioned. You've never heard of Sekiro? Sekiro is another FromSoft game. A lot of people say that's the best game ever made. It's a lot of people's favorite game, more than Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I love Sekiro. I do prefer Elden Ring myself. But Sekiro, S-E-K-I-R-O, you got to give it a look. I recommend looking into it. Sadix says, I wouldn't call that biased. Most of the world that made it past Margaret would say Elden Ring's one of the greatest. I mean, it's just fantastic. Bear, we have brought KBD to Discord and the green platform. So, really? Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. On Kick, there is a bot called Sekiro, for Googling. There is a bot on Kick called Harassment Bot, okay? And this bot, it comes in, it just spams you, and it goes, hi, I'm Harassment Bot. It's like an AI chat bot, and it's going to use like 1,000 different accounts, and it goes, until you follow this person's account, I'm going to harass you. And then it just starts message after message, and it's like, this person's a loser. Come watch this person. They're more interested. I'm Harassment Bot, blah, blah. And it's like, it's one of those things where it has to be that the point of Harassment Bot is to get that person banned, maybe, because obviously they're going to get, you know, well, I guess they can't prove that that's the person. It's disgusting. Yes. Well, Harassment Bot, I have dealt with for a year, and it can get kind of smart. But the thing is, like, once it turns on, early on when I was streaming, very early, I had Harassment Bot for like a week just destroy my chat. And so I had to like just take Kick off the on-screen chat, you know? And because it'll just start just spamming, like every message is a slur, and it's like getting around, and it's like, let me just, it's like your video is demonetized on YouTube. Congratulations. Harassment Bot, it's honest, I guess, is Sadix. I know, right? At least it's like, it doesn't lie to you. It tells you what it is. You know, and a lot of times Harassment Bot comes in as, oh, follow for follow, you know, and it's like, oh, you haven't followed me. That means I'm going to ruin your life. And then it's like, I'm reporting you on all of my bots. You're going to get banned. You better follow this person. And it just keeps, and it's horrible. And it is, but it's funny how it comes and it goes, which website has the worst problems. But I'd say these days, weirdly enough, I'm having the most issue on Twitch, but now I have, your bot to defend against it, so I'm pretty excited. But you said that you have it on Kick, so sorry everyone for the little pause in action. I need to take a note here to join your Discord. Because like all of the Kick bots I've used for fighting spam stuff have been, they don't work very well. You know. All right. And the issue is a lot of the issue is on-screen chat. It's like I multi-stream, right? I have 13 people here, and 10 of them are in one place, but usually it's a even spread across all the websites. And as a result of that, the multi-chat is so crucial for people to be able to have a discussion, because a lot of times it'll just be like one person on each site. Anyway, here we go. But for anyone who's new here, make sure to like, follow, and subscribe, all those wonderful things. We do challenge run content. Come on. Speedrun content. We did level 1 hitless all bosses in nightreign. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, please don't do a third. This guy. What can you do? Sometimes it just be how it is. Okay, so that was unfortunate. That was a true combo. It happens. Also, what happened was I tried to roll back, but I was turning the stick a little bit too much, so I rolled forward. That's on me, chat. That's a, get good scenario. Like I said, 10 years since we've been here. I mean, we've been speedrunning Dark Souls 1, but in the speedrun, obviously, you're not going to the DLC. And also, I do the ROM warp category, so the speedrun's like 20 minutes long, and you're not playing most of the game. So it's been quite a while. The funny part is I have, at depth 5, the highest rank in nightreign, we've taken Artorias out at level 1, and so you'd think I would be better, but I'm just not. After spending that month off streaming where I had the medical issues, chat, I feel it's like I'm relearning how to game as a whole. But anyway, we don't only do FromSoft content. I've only ever played the Dark Souls series in my life until we started streaming. Then we played Sekiro Elden Ring. But I want to play every legendary game ever, basically. And so we're going to get through that, but it's not only gaming. Also, we do cooking content because I am a chef. And travel content. And also, I'm going to speedrun while climbing a mountain. And I'm going to speedrun in the back of a restaurant that I'm going to open. And a whole bunch of stuff that we are going to be doing here. That we were basically ready to start doing. We had a whole, we went all in because, again, lucky enough for me, streaming it's earning enough for me to pay my rent, and so I'm able to do that. I'm very lucky to live where I do, where that is the case, where I can have a very small community and I still earn enough. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Nanya. But then we ran into some serious health issues and a lot happened, and so that's all been delayed about 6 months, but we're gonna get in there. Zadik says, well, to be fair, in nightreign your character is a bit faster than here. I mean, straight up, this is a much different fight when you are faster. That is a great point. Of course, that isn't just an excuse, though. Get good. Okay. I gotta learn his moveset again. I didn't power within. Poke. I wish you could parry him. No! He perfectly countered my move. Yep, dead. If he does it a third time, I'm dead. Yep. Again, that move ignores iframes. Once he's got you, it's over. Look, that's rough timing, yeah. If I was better, though, I would have anticipated it. So, as an example, it's been a while since we did this, but when we did the level 1 run, so we started streaming, and we were like, for the purpose of, I wanted to try Elden Ring. For years, I wanted to. That was about a year ago. And by coincidence, Elden Ring nightreign came out 1 week after we started streaming. And we got addicted to that. We sunk 1,000 hours into that quicker than, in an unbelievable time. The second Deep of Night came out, we were at the top of rank real fast. But I mention this because one of the first things we did in Elden Ring nightreign is we did all bosses level 1 hitless. And going from having never gamed in my life besides playing the Dark Souls series when I was much, much younger, to doing that was a serious challenge. And one of the ways we were able to do that was just we had to learn every move of every boss. Like I practiced. Those streams were so fun too. I practiced so hard. I practiced so hard learning every boss every little mini boss, their move sets, and just like how to hit list, because it's basically at a point it becomes just a hit list challenge. And because when I say hit list level 1, in nightreign you have, again, for those who don't know, Elden Ring nightreign is just arcade Elden Ring / Dark Souls. You know, you put in a quarter, you get 40 minutes of just boss rush with a cool progression system. And I didn't hit list the whole runs. I never did that. That would be sick though. I thought about maybe doing it, but it was hit list the boss fights. Anyway, this time. All right, we're locking in, chat. But we usually have a goal, playing through games, whatever. Poke. On these streams, a challenge. Okay, come on, bro. I'm just bad, chat. I'm bad. I've never been good. I've never done anything in my life. You've got this. Thank you. You've got this. I'm taking that for the next run. All right. That's the next run where I've got this, and then that's fine. All right. We were just joking around. You still dodged both of those. That's what it felt like, right? It is what it felt like. But no excuses. I just need to get better. But yeah, so after we had the serious health issues that we've had, rigged, that's how it feels. But you'll see when we get good, we're good. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The crash out dub will come. It will happen at this rate. But when we hold on, chat. Every time I do this run back, by the way, to this to the shortcut, I always get lost. Hold on. All right. What was I saying, chat? My brain just went to soup mode. It's just like after the medical issues and the time off, we're kind of taking it easy, which is why we're playing Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is my comfort game, you know? It's just, this is my cozy game. As stressful as it seems to be, to a lot of people who haven't played the Souls series especially, it's very chill because there's no pressure on Dark Souls, right? You die, you can come back over and over and over again. You're not going to run out of lives. The stakes are just, you lose your souls, then what? You just keep going, right? Eventually you'll get it. So it's actually an extremely cozy, chill game, especially Dark Souls 1 for me. It hits that nostalgia itch. And so because we've been having kind of a rough time lately, we decided, you know what? We're going to play this. And it's been really fun. Tick says it's like Casey at the bat. That was just a warm-up. That was just a practice round. Here we go. Okay, chat, I'm locking in here, so if I don't respond to a message, that's why. The delay on that. Oh, well, what? Okay, I'm gonna die to power within. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using power within until I have a better feeling for him. This is the first real boss fight I've had in Dark Souls 1, by the way. So, and I know we're doing so right now we're doing a little bit of a challenge where we're not leveling health. We basically got to level 17 of health, and we decided, you know what, that's going to be it. Our health bar is only big. I mean, we added a couple things, like we're using the helmet for health. Monster says, the persistent knob does the job. The persistent knob does the job. You'll get there eventually. Thank you. I appreciate the support, everyone. Y'all are incredible. Nanya says his charge has an AoE aspect. I totally forgot that, and you're right. That's really good to remember. To it, that is kind of hard to understand how you would dodge. Yeah, these are all things which I have to like really put back together. Am I wrong, chat? In nightreign, he feels like they made his model smaller. Am I wrong? Because in nightreign, they made all of the Dark Souls bosses, they tweaked them slightly a little bigger, smaller. Is that, am I imagining that? But thank you, Nanya, for the tidbit of information that clicks with me. Starts the inspiring fanfare. Folks, this is it. I believe in myself. We've got it, folks. This is the one. His model does seem smaller, nightreign, I'm telling you. All right, all right. I'm not gonna power within. I need to learn. I need to focus. All right, we're learning, chat. We're not judging. We're learning. So, what just happened? Okay, chat. I hit the dodge button, but that was a mistake of. That's right. If you're up against him, he'll do that move to get away. That was a mistake. I was blocking. I'm shocked I haven't lost these yet. He's gonna do his move to get away. Yep. See? Okay, I didn't do that roll. That was a buffered roll. That was a buffered input from about 15 seconds before. That is a classic death. That's a classic death. So in the Dark Souls series, it's very easy to just start spamming buttons like roll. But you will get punished because these games, they buffer your inputs. And so I had hit that roll button, I got knocked, and it was queued. And so 15 seconds later, it gave the opportunity, and bam, roll into death. So that's why you need to be accurate with your inputs. You can't just spam the buttons. Okay, it's official. Night Artorias sucks. Yeah. Well, you know, he is the GOAT. He's the man. I'll be honest with you, chat. I did not think I would struggle on him this much. I mean, I do remember the last time I faced him in normal Dark Souls 1, not nightreign. I hiccuped. And I definitely, that like 10 years ago. And I definitely struggled on him then. That's for sure. Of course, the build was very different. I've seen the commitment system kill a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, right? You have to be... Okay. All right. Chat, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing that meme where the gamer posture, where you change from leaning back to leaning forward. Okay? Locking in. I'm going to do something, I think, to make it so... No. 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 Chat, I'm thinking about something right now. I need to stop being distracted. Okay, okay. I have a plan. Okay? I have a plan, folks. All right? I'm sorry there's going to be a little bit more delay. Nice dodge combo. That was kind of nice, right? Where I unlocked there because I was like... And it's like for a second I tapped into the Matrix there. Okay, chat. There's going to be a little delay. I need to get this money off of me. Here's the situation. Either I can level up. Let me see. Do I have enough to level up? That's just the amount is on me. How much to level up, chat? Because either I spend these souls or I just give up on them. By the way, our name in the game is Comfy Wumpy Woo because this is just a cozy, comfy playthrough. That's your secret. Check in. Not off, fan. All right. My secret is spending all of these souls. That'll be my secret. Bear, tell me, what is your experience with the FromSoft games? What games have you played, if any? It's funny that, like, maybe half or more of my community has never played a FromSoft game. Also, my controller's not working. Okay, that was kind of weird. Uh-oh. This is, we just bought this controller yesterday, so little concerning. Okay. I have no idea how many we need, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think I have enough. It doesn't tell you how much to level in the status screen in this one. That's right. Yep. I was thinking new stuff. All right, let's see. Okay. Again, no health. We just put it into strength and call it a day. We want to get 45 strength to our 45 dex. Okay. Now we don't have to think about our money anymore, folks. Now we can just focus on the fight, which will help a lot. Why wait, Sadix? Because, never mind. Because if you noticed, if you've been watching, I have been just every time having to beeline it to the money. And now that I don't have to think about it, we're good. I think we're also a bit low level to be doing this. This is the second and last DLC of this game, meant to be like the last thing you do. So we're pretty low level for that. But I should be good enough to be able to handle it. I'm gonna get hit here. All it takes is one of these stone guys to do Walk of Peace, which stuns me and I get killed on. Dark Souls 1 on a friend's Xbox. Not enough time to complete it. Elden Ring, completed with most of the extras. Very much enjoyed it after raging at the learning curve of the first boss. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, my first ever stream was in 9.5 hours of Tree Sentinel. It wasn't supposed to be. My first ever stream was just supposed to be a test stream to see that, like, I could stream at all. And then somebody came in the chat and was rooting me on. Shout outs Bree Spills Tea. Follow them. They are so kind. And they were rooting me on. And so I just kept going. And again, I had not played a video game in 10 years at that point. Oh, no, like 8 years. And I had only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in my life and no other video games. And so 9.5 hours later, we had beaten the Tree Sentinel and we had become a streamer. And we were all in, you know? So I know what you mean. Like, after raging and at the learning curve of that first boss, yeah, I feel ya. But I can't recommend the Dark Souls series enough. If you liked Elden Ring to that extent where you played it that much, Bear, listen, Dark Souls 1 is fantastic, so is Dark Souls 2. But honestly, I tell people, just play Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is just Elden Ring without jumping. You know, it's linear, yes, but it is, you know... It's just fantastic. All right. I'm thinking, chat, we no longer have money to worry about. Let's see what an attempt is like when I have full focus, huh? Ah! The poo throw. Classic poo behind the back throw. Classic. 1, 2, do it a third time. The reason I wanted to do it a third time is because that guaranteed I had enough time to heal. Poo behind the back. He does that when you are too close. Get away. Oh, come on. Heat-seeking missile, bro. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that was just a... Okay. Dude, he's hard. The delays, man. You can really see, like, once they got to DLC, the last DLC for Dark Souls 1, you can see the rest of FromSoft's everything start coming together on how they would... their design philosophy. Yes, says Bear. DS3 is Elden without jumping. What a brilliant description. I mean, really, you know? And linear. Don't forget it's linear. I mean, Dark Souls 3 has not as... It has great map design. I'm not going to say it's bad. But it's not as good as Dark Souls 1, which has legendary map design, for sure. Dark Souls 3 has better map design than Elden Ring. And this is from somebody who says Elden Ring is maybe the best game ever made. Sadik says, and if you have or can obtain the capability, Bloodborne is fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah. So one day we will earn enough money to buy a PlayStation 5. That is the dream. To be honest, when I started streaming, that was always been my #1 goal, is that one day I will play Bloodborne, because I've watched playthroughs of that and I feel like that'll be the game that is my favorite of all time. That is what I believe. Also, we ran the wrong way. But Bloodborne chat and oh my gosh, I haven't even talked about on stream how chat. Who here has heard Bloodborne is getting a movie adaptation by real hardcore fans as well? Like, the community is feeling very trusting of the movie adaptation for Bloodborne. The live-action Elden Ring adaptation is well underway. A lot has leaked from the set. It looks amazing. Bloodborne's going to be in animation, though. Okay, so it looks like you roll a touch forward and to the side. That's exactly. So, like... Also, fun fact about this game, chat. Dodge forward. Dodge right, dodge left, dodge back. That's 4 directions. Diagonal, 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 diagonal. That's 8 directions. That is all you can do in this game. there are only 8 directions you can roll. In Demon Souls, I think it was 4 directions. In Elden Ring, obviously, you can roll in any direction. But so when you are locked onto a boss facing him, you have to consider your roll because it's not any way you want. It is specific. Bear says he's right-handed. When he lunges, he seems to get an extra collision on his right side. So dodge to his left, his empty hand. That's good. That's good strat right there. Sadek says, I'm in the minority about the movie, but I'm hoping to be proven wrong. I guess I'm jaded. What do you think it's going to be bad? Whoa. Sadek, what movie are we talking about? Because George R.R. Martin wrote Elden Ring. They're adapting George R.R. Martin's material, basically. Not like what FromSoft, like what the game ended up being, which is still, I love the game, obviously, and the story. Again, best thing ever. But George R.R. Martin basically wrote a book that was the story of the lands between. Not the story of Elden Ring, but the story of the lands between. That is what Elden Ring is based off of. And that's what the movie is. He also said, I'm not sure how I feel about movie adaptations of games. It's rare they work out well. I agree with you, but Elden Ring, it's not a... See, that's the thing. A lot of people seem to completely not understand the Elden Ring movie. A lot of people think you're going to be playing John Tarnished, and you're like the player character, right? And you're actually like... You're watching the movie as the player character who like becomes the Elden Lord in the video game. That is not... Nothing we have seen from any of the leaks or information out there has said that that is at all what this is. Nowhere has it said that this is an adaptation of the video game main character system. Everyone's like, yeah, it's going to be my character, right? But no, everything we've seen makes it appear that it is just an adaptation of the book George R. R. Martin wrote, basically. So originally, for knowers, again, number one FromSoft fanboy here, you know, FromSoft came to George R. R. Martin with like a concept, a very loose concept of what they wanted, the medieval, everything. And then George wrote a book basically for it, a short, you know, story, whatever. And it was more of a history book. The way I've heard it put, what George did was, okay, this is the real nerd stuff, folks. All right, we're getting into real nerd territory. But if anyone is a fan of the Lord of the Rings, okay, what George wrote is less the Lord of the Rings and more the Silmarillion. Where's Adam? Adam would love this talk in the chat, I feel, as a writer. Adam, you still out there? Love me some LOTR? Yeah. So if anyone in the chat has read the Silmarillion, it's more of a historical book, and it's a lot more dense, and that is what George did. And so the Elden Ring movie, from what I understand, from everything I've seen, just appears to be an adaptation, essentially, of a book. Of a history book, mind you, but that is what it is. And that's why when people say, video game adaptations scare me, I agree. But this is not a video game adaptation. If anything, the video game is an adaptation of the book, right? And the movie is also an adaptation of the book, but it's not... It is not a book written as a video game, basically. So that's why I think that is my thesis. That is my story. I hope it'll be taken into consideration by the board of viewers. That is why I think the Elden Ring movie has a real chance, because it is not a video game movie. Now, in terms of the Bloodborne movie, I think that has a real chance because, one, it is an animation, but it is by people who are, like, obsessive about Bloodborne. And so I think it has a chance. But I think the Elden Ring movie is going to surprise a lot of people and be a classic. Because George R. R. Martin, say what you will about the live-action shows, he is a fantastic writer, you know? Of course, I am a fanboy, so what do you want from me? I want to believe, but then I remember how Rings of Power went. How dare you say the name Rings of Power in my chat? How dare you, sir? Listen, okay? We don't talk about the Rings of Power here. Also, listen, Rings of Power, Knowers knew early... Okay, that was unbelievable. Left side. Bears... Bro, he read that. He perfectly read my drink. He knew I was going to drink that. He knew it. Like... That was a not animation read. In Elden Ring, the enemy's AI does animation reads. That was a, what do you call it in games? Like the code read that I hit the drink button, and that was a punish because I didn't wait. I mean, that is, again, that's tough, but also that is just, you're supposed to wait, so that's on me. But that's a tough one to die that way. Anyway, Rings of Power, like, they didn't have the rights. The thing is, the Tolkien Foundation people are... There's no way to put it. They're horrific, nightmarish people. They hate the fans of Lord of the Rings. They're like... It's really sad the way they treat the source material and people, and it's just like... So Rings of Power... For those who don't know the backstory of Rings of Power and why it turned out poorly, the Amazon TV show, even though billions of dollars went into it, billions, it is because the Tolkien Society or whatever, foundation, whatever it's called, I forget, they gave the rights to key parts of the Silmarillion, which were needed for what Rings of Power was on. They gave it to a random no-name video game instead of giving it to Amazon for the show. And listen, I'm not a fan of Amazon or something, but like, unbelievable decision making. But as a result, the show did not have the source material it needed. It's like, let's do a story based on this specific thing. Oh, by the way, we don't have the rights to this specific thing, so we're just gonna have to BS our way around it. And thus you have what it became. And it is very sad. It is genuinely heartbreaking to like a fan like myself or friends of mine who are fans. Bear says, George R.R. Martin is one hell of a writer. There's no denying it. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I have so much faith. And I'm excited because there's never been a George R.R. Martin movie like this, you know? The Game of Thrones TV show was great when it was like on his material. And then I'm one of those people who I can find enjoyment in a lot of things. Even when it went off the source material by a far margin, I still was okay. And dude, I forgave it at so many places. But when it got to the 8th season, I remember, oh my gosh, I vividly remember this soul-crushing moment. Well, one of the last episodes when the Night King dies. Spoilers, I'm sorry, for Game of Thrones. But it's been so many years. I was watching it with family and some family friends. And I'm such a fanboy. I was defending it. I feel sick to my stomach thinking of how I defended it. And they're like, Dan, come on now. Like, that was stupid. Like, what are you saying? And I'm like, well, you know, and because I couldn't accept it. I was traumatized. Nunya says, we need some open culture people to write a shared fantasy world. It gets annoying trying to manage all the IP around established stories. I mean, facts, right? Intellectual property. Just... and rights and all this. What are we doing? Okay, so like how am I supposed to dodge this? Okay, I just have to be very late. I have to be very late. Not that late. If I heal here, he's gonna punish with the flip. Watch. Oh, slow punish. I'll take that. Miss. Okay. But yeah, I mean, IP has just been the death of so much art. So much art. And IP squabbles. I mean, let's call it what it is, greed, you know? But that's a problem when you know, monetize art. Obviously, it helps to make the art be a thing a lot of the time, but like, anyway, that's a much wider issue than... I can't believe I just missed there, by the way, chat. Dude! I'm getting trolled. You see? You see what I tell you? He saw me drinking. It is absolutely, that's a scripted response to drinking. Come on. Come on. Good, that gives me an opening to do this. Perfect. You screaming? This is a free punish. Okay. The fake out? You're kidding me. 100 years of copyright is absurd. Listen, we are singing the same tune right now. I am abs. That's on me. That was just a straight sip. I slipped the... So, I'll tell you what happened. No excuses, and this is the opposite of an excuse because this is just me being bad. So I hit the dodge button in the right time, except I didn't hit the dodge button. I hit the controller. I literally... I missed the dodge button with my thumb, and I just slammed my thumb into the controller. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I distracted you? I mean, listen, that's the fun of... This is one of the incredible parts of playing hard games while streaming, is trying to manage reading chat while also playing the game, which is... It adds a layer of challenge. Like, when I was doing my level 1 hitless, having to also read the chat while doing that, it just adds a layer to the challenge, and it makes you have to get so much better where you can learn a boss's moveset even by, like, side eye, by peripheral vision alone. And so, I love it. You know, so I don't mind being distracted, you know, it's kind of the point. I don't know. Dude, that's brutal. Also, I only have 5 heals. I think it's time to just kindle that bonfire. I don't know. Like, because look, immediately... Listen, I understand the purpose of copyright and all that, but, you know... The balance we have struck as a society is just not good enough, folks. I can't think that it is good enough. I don't know. There are just innumerable examples. Here we go. We're gaming. Okay. Sometimes the AoE gets me, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I had to be early there. Okay, interesting, but dodge in maybe is the move with that. Because if I dodge left or right, he like homing beacons me. Okay, that was a greedy hit, but I had to see if there was an opening there. I'm learning, chat. Again, it's been 10 years. I don't remember. We want a R1 there because it does a full slash around. Only one hit. Dude, the quick stab is so dangerous. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, life is good, chat. Oh, I forgot what he's doing. I straight up forgot. Am I dead? 1 HP in a dream. Now I'm dead. I'm out of heals. Okay, yeah, we are kindling that bonfire. We are absolutely kindling that bonfire, chat. Because right now, the fight would be like, I would be at full health. And this one feels so good. So it sucks that I'm now just... Because we're not going to hitless, but we'll learn. All right? You might say, so just quit, but no, we learn. Folks, I need a BRB for maybe 10 seconds, maybe 20. Be right back. Okay, chat. I have a very strange scenario here for you all right? First, I'm going to read Nanya's message, and then I need to ask a favor from people in the chat who've been here. Thetix, you've been here, and you made a good joke about squeezing a lemon or something. Maybe you'll remember the time, okay? So first, I'm going to read the chat, and then I need help from the chat on remembering when something happened for an important reason. Okay, first, Nanya says, copyright is inherited from royalty, controlling who is allowed to print what. I have never really agreed with it as a pro art. A good artist gets commissions, bro. I feel you. I am glad you followed, and I'm glad to have you in the community. Straight up. Because you're singing my tune. I feel very similarly. Bear says, man needs to walk away and breathe before the keyboard and snap just too. I am, listen, I'm starting to lock in, but I'm feeling the energy. Interesting, that's what you remember. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was a moment in this stream earlier when I went to use the restroom, okay? Now, for those who were here who remember, when I came back, I was like, I said I forgot to take a very important set of medications, and so that's why the break ended up being longer, because I had to take some medications. Now, it's crucial, life or death, that I take those medications, I start a timer on my phone, and after a certain amount of time, I'm supposed to then do other medical things. I forgot to set the timer. So, who remembers how long ago that was? So right now, I'm gonna, if anyone, real quick, this won't take long, folks. Oh, that's a good point. Med check for anyone who needs to. Yeah, med check. I hit the BRB. I'm alt tabbing real quick because I'm going to look back in the VOD myself. But if anyone remembers about how long ago was that? Who remembers how long ago that was when we hit that BRB? And then I remember Sadix, he made that joke about squeezing a lemon. All right. Scrubbing VOD. Nope. Oh, why can't the VODs be easier to scrub on all these sites? All of them. Not one of them has a VOD that I can easily scrub. Like YouTube is kind of, but for some reason it's like blacked out the VOD. Before I joined, so more than an hour ago. Okay. I'm supposed to at exactly 2 hours. So we might have made a mistake, folks. I'll be fine though. Okay, hold on. So let me go back over an hour ago. Here we go. Before Sanctuary. Hour 15, okay, now I'm seeing it. I'm scrubbing the VOD. I'm scrubbing the VOD. An hour 17. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I need to actually do it probably now. Oh, I found it. Static says, I think it's been 45 to 50. Actually, Bear is correct. It is more than an hour. It's been an hour and a half. I should take it off now just to be safe. And I got to take these stuff. Okay. I hate to do this when I got 17 people here, folks. Like, follow, all those things. The stream is not over, okay? But I need to BRB and for 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes tops, do some medical stuff. Then I'll be back. Then we're going to kill Artorias and then end the stream, all right? That's just how it's going to go. Do it. Thank you so much. I'm just doing one little thing before I go. Doobadoo-boo, shoo-doo-ba. Put this here. There we go. Okay. And I will be right back. Make sure to stay tuned, folks. Sorry about that, everyone. Almost back. 90 seconds tops more. Don't get dead, chat. I'm back. Oh, Lord. Okay. I gotta say, folks, if I can recommend to all of you, take care of your health, get checked out. I know a couple people in the chat that I know who are here right now who believe doctors are a myth practically. But listen, if I wasn't treating my health right now, I mean, in 6 months I'd be dead, right? So we're doing it and I'm gonna be fine. I'm basically 100% guaranteed going to be fine as long as I do the treatment, right? But let me tell you something. The treatment sucks. I do not enjoy it. It is not a fun time. I really hate it. It is so horrible. Some of it is painful. But you know what? 6 months of it and I will survive. Also, there we go. If I can't fix it with duct tape or pseudo cream, I've already made my peace with losing it. That is what, maybe, I don't know if you're even joking, because there are some people here, God bless them. God bless them. There are some people here, and you know who you are, and you know I love you, all right? Who really feel... All right. Let's go ahead, and you know what I'm going to do, chat? All right, I'm going to show you a trick for those who have, who want to see a little trick, because we're knowledgeable and all that. Just for the fun of it. I don't know why I'm doing... Do I want to? Okay, here's a trick. Just because a lot of you have stuck around. This isn't part of the trick. I'm just dropping these so that I only have one in my inventory, so I don't use them all. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch this. This is an exploit. And why am I doing it? I have no reason to do it right now, but just for the fun of it. I'm going to drop a large number of an item. Set your clock. Thank you, Nanya. I did. I really appreciate you. All right, large amount of item dropped. Now, watch what happens. I'm going to click LB once. Now I'm in the quit out menu. Here, and now I'm holding my controller and I'm taking my mouse at the same time. What's going to happen is I'm going to press the A or the X button if you're on PlayStation. And then I'm going to press the mouse, click. And I'm going to one after the other. It's a rhythm, okay? And watch what happens. Boom. I failed. Boom. Failed. Boom. I now have two menus open at once. I have a quit out menu as well as a use item menu. I now scroll on the mouse wheel that allows me to go down here. This is a very old little exploit. Humanity, use selected item. You can see what you're doing in the corner there. Drop. I click use. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I use 310. And just like that. Boom! 99 humanity. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Bear says, oh, I've heard between medical science, doctors ultimately a good thing. It's her trauma dump here. I don't like being in a medical building. Listen, I feel you. Bro, recently I had the worst time in a medical building. Irrelevant though. Nice. For those who don't know, humanity icon looks questionable. There you go. See, now we have 98. Does that look more real? But yeah, I mean... Not to get too deep in the discussion, we've definitely had it here before, but, you know, say what you will, folks, and there's definitely a lot of, in the world, over prescriptions, and there's some bad doctors. I've certainly known some very shady docs in my time, but, you know, again, I would have died within 6 months if not for the, what was discovered thanks to these doctors and, you know, and thanks to this treatment, it is a 100% guarantee. I have been 100% guaranteed that I am going to be fine. Just having to do this treatment all day, every day. And it's really annoying. And sometimes it's almost like, you know, you think to yourself for just a moment where it's like, is it even worth it? I'm so lazy. It's like, have you ever been so lazy that you think maybe it's just worth dying, you know, instead of having to do something every day for 6 months, like 8 times a day. But really, I have no leg to complain on. I legitimately should be just the most thankful man to ever live, right? Because everything is working out. Don't you dare. I don't know, chat. Like, listen, we had our plans in life, right? We were moving to the capital city. We've lived in a village for a very long time with our family, with our grandma, right? We've lived in a village of a tiny little country in Central Asia. And we moved to the capital. That was huge, life-changing, thanks to streaming, paying our rent, basically. Because the rent is obviously low, but enough to pay rent in a house in the capital. That because another friend, their family moved, and they're basically renting me this place at the cost of, basically, of the mortgage alone. So I'm paying ridiculously low. And all these factors came together for me to be living well, right? And I'm extremely lucky. And yes, we had originally intended, I had put aside, I was making enough, I was going to put aside money to full-time hire an editor. So I could be putting out YouTube, shorts, TikToks, the whole shebang. Full-time editor, full-time content creation, IRL content, everything, you know? And then the medical stuff happened, and that drained every dollar. You know, that drained all of our plans. But you know what? All it did was it put us back 6 months. And so how can I complain, really? Thank you so much for that follow, Bear. I really appreciate it. It means the world. Also, pretty cool to have someone of your caliber follow me. Extreme respect to you. Sadix says, I think that sometimes, but then I remember that I have to make it to 2054 before I can die, so that spurs me on. Why do you have to make it to 2054, Sadix? What is so specific? Okay, what are you waiting for? For those who don't know, newer people here, Sadix is like Sadix is like somehow my twin brother, you know, across the world. There's so much in common. Why do you have to make it to 2054? Focus. Oh, come on. That was a wild one, chat. That was genuinely a wild hit there. Left. Poke. I got him. Poke. He's got me. Come on. Yeah. Heal. Come on. Oh, dude. The heal is so slow. 1 pixel later and I was done. Okay, chat. I'm going for it. My caliber, says Bear. You're too sweet. It's just a fact. I'm just a programmer. I have a large amount of respect for programmers, if you can tell, who decide to do things that help other people, even in the smallest of ways. A lot. $2054 is the Godzilla 100th anniversary. Are you a Godzilla fan? Of course you are. Bro, wait. Okay, chat. I know this is like out of nowhere, but now that it's been brought up. Godzilla -1, unbelievably incredible movie. I love that movie. If you haven't seen Godzilla -1, don't be like, oh, it's a Godzilla movie. Surely it's dumb. No, it's not. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It is so good. I'm dead. Ah, that was a good one, though. Chat, I'm learning him. That was I know it doesn't look like I got far, but that was a good attempt. But anyway, since I was 4, bro, I grew up watching Godzilla as well. You know, obviously, we're vastly different ages. You're much older than I am, but I would watch the reruns of all of the, like, old, you know, Godzilla movies, and I loved those. They were so good. But who here has heard Godzilla -1 has a sequel coming out in not too long? Anyone hear about this? I'm very worried because Godzilla -1 felt like lightning in a bottle. Every time you heal, he goes for the lunge. That's booty. I mean, that's it. That's literally it. And it is, so when I heal, he's basically got punishes he can do. He can do the jump attack, which is what I'm dreaming on, or he does the lunge, which is gonna hit me about 2/3 of the time, or worst case, he does the flippy flips, as we call it in the professional community. The flippy flips. And so, in other words, it's not worth going for those heals. Instead, I should be waiting until right as he's finishing a move. That's when I do a heal. So he's in the middle of an animation, so that way my heal is safe. I'm getting greedy. I need to be more patient. Godzilla -0. You're optimistic, really, Sadix. Have you heard anything to be optimistic, or is it just optimistic because the people behind Godzilla -1 were clearly so good at, like, their writing was so solid? I optimistic as well, my friend. I don't know, folks. Again, if you haven't seen Godzilla -1, it is not just like some monster movie, although I do love the Godzilla movies, but it is a poignant movie. It is really beautiful, honestly. Can't recommend it enough. It's one of those rare movies which just snuck through the cracks. I say that even though it was so popular when it came out, but like, and the effects weren't the greatest things you've ever seen, but they weren't the point, right? Oh, I knew that was dangerous, but I was like, I can do this. That hit. Okay. Poke. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Nice. Nope, dead. Nope, live. He punished me. I got greedy. I'm up against the wall. I'm just spamming it. I'm spamming. No! Okay, chat. Hold on. If I don't read your message. Dude. I'm in a loop right now. I'm stuck in a loop. Ah, he just got me. Chat, we're getting him to half now consistently. It's happening. I've both seen and owned them all on VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and Vudu. Can't recommend them enough. My man's right there. I have yet to hear one thing, Sadix, from you ever where you enjoy something that I don't also think is dope. I have yet to hear, and I'm not saying you have the greatest taste in the world, because then I would just be saying that I have the greatest taste in the world, which I know is not right, but we have the same taste on most accounts, I would say. Bear says, that's the furthest you've got him down so far. You're improving. Was that really? Now I'm starting to really pay attention to it, and so now I'll remember for next time. I do feel like I'm improving. I'm becoming more consistent. I'm starting to feel more comfortable. We're getting close. Okay, Nunya, great question. Hold on, let me get out of this little area, and I'll respond. Oh, come on, dog. Bro, amigo. Brosif, how could you do this to me? Is there a specific animation that you have to wait for a while that you will start at the very beginning of his animation and still get caught? I mean, those moves are literally built for heal catches. Hunter with the lock-in. I'm on it. Oh, come on. But yeah, they're literally meant to do that. That is what I mean, Nunya, and I gotta say, that is why FromSoft are the GOATs. They perfectly calibrate their bosses. Like, they know exactly. Brosif, Brosella, Brosade, of course. Brosade. Anyway, what was I saying? They FromSoft goes like, what is the behavior of the player, and how do we mess with that to make it a challenge? And in this game, you don't see that until you get to the DLC, where you can see they start playing around with these concepts, and they're brilliant. Of course, I would just say anything because I love FromSoft. So, you know, am I really a reliable narrator of the story here? All right, here we go. And R1. I missed. That's brutal. That's a brutal miss, chat. Okay. Bad spacing, and I'm up against the door, chat. I'm probably going to die here. Okay, you see he's... That was wrong. Okay, so if I had waited until the end of that 3-piece there, I would have been safe to heal. Death. You see? But you see it's random. He does between 1 and 3 hits there. So there's another way to heal that's safe. Which is to get far enough from him. Okay, I thought I had outspaced him. If you get enough distance, it'll take him too long to get you most of the time. All right, lock in. Be slow. No reason not to punish there. Left. Left. Left, like Bear said. Also, I think I was supposed to go right, I'm realizing. 1, please do 3. Come on, do 3rd. 3rd means I can do this. Okay. Focus, 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 Alamocus. You got this, you got this. You're right, his left, yeah. That's so funny, I didn't realize that until right then. I was like, wait a minute. Hit. Okay. Morning, this is Jaden. Jaden, how you doing? Oh, I got too close to him. I'm dead now. Heal. Oh, that was just late. That was just late. That was a very good heal, though. Heal. He's gonna get me. He has a lot of... Nope, got him. He has a lot of punishes if you are right up against him. R1 because it's guaranteed damage. Okay. Chat. That was a little test. Lay down a little volcano. Left. Right. I'm supposed to go right. He's gonna hit me. Yep. That was a fool's thing to do. Heal, 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 heal. 1, 2. He's gonna get me. He is gonna get me, but... Down to 8 flasks. First boss to actually have me chugging flasks like this. He had the counter. Sometimes he's gonna get you with that. Dead. GG's. Oh, I got lucky. Again, it's RNG. Between 1 to 3 hits. If you did all 3, I'm dead. Heal once is safe. You're kidding me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but that was better. Is there an Artorias sword drop in nightreign, Dan? Maybe you have found it before. I've never found it. If yes, there is not Artorias sword in nightreign. I wish there was. 40% though, absolutely. That's right. We're getting there. We are getting better. And that is what feels so good with these games. In real time, you get to watch the improvement. And it's just, it feels so rewarding. I love these games, chat. I love them so much. I mean, this game is how old now? 15 years old, and it just incredible. But yeah, unfortunately, nightreign only has the same, it has the unique weapons for nightreign, and then it has the Elden Ring base game weapons. They never got any of the other weapons in, which is so sad that that game was completely abandoned due to Duskbloods. I mean, Miyazaki keeps saying that Duskbloods is like one of his favorite games he's ever worked on. And it's so hard to believe, but like, it's painful because it's like Duskbloods was made in a laboratory for me, but I can't play it because Switch, If I could afford a console, I'd be buying a PS5 so I could play Bloodborne, my dream game. It says nothing much saying, just trying to enjoy my free time. What about you? All right. All right, folks. We're doing it though. We are doing it. We're learning him clearly. Like we're learning him. We're getting better. Let me move my chair. Okay. Now we're better angled. Where is he? I ran up to the side of him somehow. All right, let me take a swig of water here. All right, because we're getting close and I need to be fully focused. Water break, folks. Drink water if you got it. It's good for you. Here we go. Let's do it. If you're wondering what Power Within does, it boosts my damage, but honestly, more important, it boosts the recovery of my stamina, which means it saves my butt. Now, I take 1 HP damage per second, which isn't that bad. It really doesn't mean anything. Okay, he roars. What happens after he roars? I'm sorry. He has a lot of these moves which like are just ignore your iframes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. He could have timed his flip. Dude. Dude, bro, dude, bro. Come on. Okay. Oh, we're dancing. Right. Right. It does seem to give me like an extra frame to escape when I go right, I feel. Because his recovery is just a touch longer because he can't hit me as fast. Come on. Right. I need him to do it a third time, please. That gives me 1 heal. Perfect. Now I'm at full. Oh, ho, ho! Bro is spamming. Okay. Tough. Wait to heal. Focus. Focus. Come on. Your boy believes. Dude, I have missed, what, 4 hits? He would be near half already. Dude. All right, bud. Barely touched the man. Was not worth the jump attack, chat. Okay, free heal. Boom. Nope. Got a cough? Chat, I have not missed this much ever. 1, 2. If he did the third, I would have hit him with a fireball. 1. Is he like immune to like damage when he does that? Can I just hit him like point blank like this? How? Yeah, that's not smart. Yep, GG's. I tested a few things there. That was a weird one. That would have been my best run if I had connected with all of my hits, chat. That was a very weird one. I honestly don't feel bad about that attempt. We kind of learned a lot. We're learning. I would say we get this in the next 10 tries max. You see, when I say that, that's me cursing it. I was supposed to already end the stream, by the way, but I'm enjoying myself a little too much and I'm locked in here. Your boy is locked in. Again, challenge runner, hitless runner, level 1 runner, speed runner. Man is just losing to normal Artorias. I mean, am I low level by like a large amount? Sure. So what? You know? No excuse. But my point is just like, you can find enjoyment in these games and challenge in these games no matter what level you're at. I love them so much, man. But there's a reason that we're playing this. Because like I said, times that were tough, and this is my comfort game. This is my, you know, eat a pint of chocolate ice cream game. That's what this is. This is me like chilling. All right, here we go. I wonder if I could just toss a great fireball on entry. Gotta try. Okay, it worked. Okay, I can do that, but that's super dangerous. Okay, that's really good to know. Give me a third. Give me a third. Dude. If he doesn't give the third, it isn't guaranteed what his next move will be, so I have to just wait. Flop. Through his poo. No. Come on, man. Ah, dude. That was not worth the trade. Dead. That was not... Yep. Oh, dude. So if you're... Okay, you might be wondering, why did it do more damage? Why did his attack do more damage than normal there? Well, let me explain. There's a mechanic in these games called counter damage. So if you are in the middle of an attack and you are hit while you are doing an attack, you take 25% extra damage. It's multiplicative, by the way, so that can add up to a lot. Now, the game is fair. It is not just you that has that. It is also enemies, bosses. So if you hit an enemy while they are in the midst of an attack, 25% extra counter damage. You'll notice a lot of those like one-shot videos where they one-shot a boss with one attack. They wait for the boss to do something so they can get counter damage. So I was mid-attack. Come on, man. And thus, Artorias got that counter damage on me. Fair is fair, chat. Fair is fair. I am going to have to end stream, though, if this keeps going too long, which I really don't want to do. But it would be... Sorry about that. I just had to do something real quick. All right, here we go. I would say, win or lose, chat, the stream doesn't go more than 15 minutes more. Have you ever killed Bloodborne Hunter guy to get his armor? Absolutely. I mean, I've definitely killed him, but I don't remember if I wore his armor. Chat, I don't know what is going on right now. I got distracted. Also, that was me who said what you just heard. Okay, chat, I'm distracted right now. Hold on. My headrest is down. Hold on my chair. Right. I really wanted that third. Yep. The punish. Come on, bro. Come on. There we go. All right. Heal. We're back. Recenter. Right. Boop. Boop the snoot, chat. Bro has an insane snoot, by the way. Look, this guy's schnoz, dog. Artorias has got a nose for days, all right? Okay, now we've learned he has invincibility here, so we throw it late. That still didn't do it. Thank you so much, Felix, for the follow, by the way. I need to heal. Heal in his face. Bad. Ah, I got pooed. I got pooed on, chat. Don't think so. Let me get away. You don't want to be a wall sandwich, chat. Power within is off. Nice. See, if you're... counter damage. There it is. If you're really good at distancing... I think Chester's name, his name is Chester. That is correct. If you're really good at distance, like, if you understand, like, I could just poke him and he could do nothing. But I've never used this weapon before, even though it is one of the most popular weapons ever in any game. Weapon with a claymore. That's why we're using it now, because it's like, you know, I was like, I never used it. And it's one of those funny things where This is one of the most popular weapons of all time in any FromSoft game, right? But that's why I never used the weapon. I was like, boring. I was like, oh, that's meta. But not even like meta. It's just more, it's so common that I just overlooked it. Kat, you ever have something like that where something is just like obscenely popular, and so as a result, you just don't interact with it? Like, you don't even intend to be like, oh, I'm cooler than that, but just because it's so mainstream that you don't do it. And then one day, far after everyone else, you finally do it and you're like, oh, I get why this was so popular, you know? That could be watching a TV show or a movie, enjoying a food, type of music, anything. But I feel like that's a common human experience for people. But everyone has little insecurities they don't even think about, like, you know, wanting to seem cool, whatever, in the back of their head. I don't know. Or just, or biases. Like, I have this bias that I think, oh, if everyone likes it, it must be lame. I don't know. Zadik says, I'm the same. Everyone uses it. I want to try something different. Exactly, right? But then, eventually, maybe you use it just like I am now, and I'm realizing, oh, this is sick. Like, this, I see why everyone uses this. This weapon is very cool. It's powerful. It's fun. I dig it. I dig it. I mean, I could kill him. I do have a kind of a way to kill him right now, probably. I could level up my claymore. We got the very large ember. I could, chat, just straight up level up my claymore. I'm thinking about it. Oh, honestly, good dodge from Artorias. You got to give it to him. You got to give it to Artorias. That dodge was good. I'm locked. Powerful now. Good dodge again. You gotta give it to him. No. Oh. Ah, he's just got more range than me. He was like, you like that move? I can do it too. Dude, the tracking on that is so wild. I'm dead. Powerful kills me. I had to do that. I had to do that. Drink there, or I had 1 HP left. Chad, you saw my health bar? I had 1 HP. Yeah, I know. I trapped myself. That was an interesting run, honestly. Like you bought yourself time, yeah. That was like a, I don't know. I shouldn't have gotten to that state though. Like in Elden Ring, it was my 23rd or 24th playthrough before I used Bloodhound's Fang, bro. Same. And spend it quickly. I did spend it very quickly. All right, hold on, folks. I'm never gonna use the Guardian Soul that gives doo-doo. I have a thought, Chad. I have a thought here. Which is I could level up my weapon. But that's a scary thought. Okay. Because we're getting close to the last run of the night. And so I want to be sure of what I'm about to do. We're going for the Abyss Greatsword, which is why we rushed to the DLC, even though we were so under-leveled and under-strength. How do you level up the Abyss Greatsword? Is it Twinkling Titanite, or is it Chunks? It's Demon Titanite. Okay. Fantastic. So I can just use my Chunks without caring. We're going all in, chat. We're going all in because we're about to be done. So let's go to the parish. Demon Titanite, I believe you're correct. All right, folks. We're chat. You're about to see something. Let's level to what you're expected to be at. I don't think I even have enough to do that, by the way. I don't have enough to level to what you're expected to be at here. I'm just gonna pop this so I don't have to think. This is definitely too much. Yep. Well, I'll be.
That's a brilliant ember you've got there.
I got you, bro.
All my years in the trade,
Really?
that might be the finest.
Well, it's yours.
You leave that ember with me.
Of course,
I'm
bro.
just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Meanwhile, this guy's alive like 10 million years in the future in Dark Souls 3. Take it.
Well,
Anytime.
Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
I trust in you, bro. Let's do it. One thing to consider, doesn't transposing a boss weapon require a trade-in weapon of a certain level? I will trade my claymore in, bro. I'm ready. Modify equipment to claymore plus 11. Ascend to plus 11. Let's do it. Boom. That was quite a move. Repair. Oh yeah, let's repair all of our stuff actually real quick. So you'll notice the claymore isn't on the repair menu. And again, this is the big info a lot of people don't know. When you level something up, it auto repairs it. So that's how you get around crystal weapons breaking. Reinforced weapon. Where is it? Claymore. Plus 12. Can I? I can. Plus 13. Dude, we're so close to being able to max it, but we can't. But that's a lot more damage. It takes a plus 10. I thought it was lower level. Nope, plus 10, yeah. So we're gonna have to like give up our claymore for it. That's the funny part.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
All right, my friend. I love you too. I love you. All right. Adam says, remember when Vati Vidya unironically put in a lore video that hitting a sword with a hammer isn't really blacksmithing, so he's secretly... I'm sorry, what now? I don't remember that. I'll be honest with you. I have watched every Vati video that exists. So I believe you that he put that in there. Okay, my memory is just bad, so I believe you, Adam. But no, I do not remember that, actually. And Adam, we were talking earlier about stuff. Adam, you ever read the Silmarillion? All right, we're giving this our all, chat. Because the stream will be ending very shortly. Oh, let me blow my nose here. I'll mute the mic so you don't have to hear it. Let's put a cap. 3 more attempts. Win or lose, 3 more attempts, chat. And you know what I'll do? I'm going to go all in here. I'm going to soul dupe here. Not soul dupe. I'm going to humanity dupe. All right, I am going all in. And this 10K we have on us, by the way, we're losing that for sure. I haven't, no. Oh, interesting. Here we go. I don't know why I thought you would have. I mean, it's like you're a writer, so surely you've read every book, right? Here we go. First try. There we go. Humanity. Use. I should have, yeah, it's fantastic. Chat? What just happened? Did the game just eat that? No, I accidentally, I dropped it accidentally. I hit the wrong button. It happens. I was just, for a second, I was like, the game just ate that. All right. Might be wasting y'all's time. One more time. Drop. Okay. Boom. Again, first try. All right. Let's put a little higher on the screen so that doesn't happen again. Boom. Use. Bam. Chat? That is the second. Okay, that just happened 2 times in a row. Okay, chat. They just live patched Dark Souls 1 15 years late. Can you believe it? What if they did that, chat? That'd be awesome, honestly. I'd be the first one to have caught it. I'm like the greatest to ever do it or something. All right. Humanity. Use. Boom. There we go. I had to press it on the controller instead of clicking. That would be interesting indeed. All right. All right, folks. Now, you might be wondering, why do I care about having a high humanity? A lot of people... I know people who've played Dark Souls 1 100 times who didn't know this until I told them. I'm sorry, I just burped right into all of your ears. I really apologize. That was uncontrollable. It just happened. Move on. But humanity adds to your defense. Just stat. Basically, it almost maxes at 10, I believe, where you want to have 10 humanity, and anything above that's kind of irrelevant. But still, it does something. Humanity buffs you a lot in Dark Souls 1, just stacking it up. Adam says, to be honest, it's bad for a fantasy author to have not read Tolkien. Okay, so I'm glad that we're not like, because, you know, as you're an author, and so that's why I was like, well, surely he's read it. But, you know, it's just one of those things that you get around to, you know. I'm sure you'll get around to reading it. The conversation was about how Elden Ring, George R. Martin wrote the Elden Ring book, not for the game. He wrote it more like the Silmarillion is written, where it's not like it's more kind of a historical telling of things, and it's you know, from what FromSoft based the game off of, which now the movie is being based off of, the Elden Ring movie. All right, 3 attempts, chat. Here's number 1. Here we go. Incredible punish. I want that damage. Come on. Oh, dude, he's dodging me like no one's dodged before. Come on. You can see the greed in my eyes. I needed to heal there. There we go. Nope. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That was a terrible thing that happened, but it's okay. That's fine. Boom. I got no punishes for this now. Boom. Alright, he's buffed. That was slow. Yep. I knew I was gonna get hit there because that was a slow I attacked really late. And now he's comboing me. Look at the damage. He threw poo at me. He's gonna hit me. Focus. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We need to stay out of the range of this. I'm holding shield just in case I stupidly walk too close. He's buffing. Left. Too far. Locked in. Nope, bad. He can punish me. Yup. Heal. You're kidding me that missed. I have not had an R1 miss like that. Alright, let him buff again. You see, if I had to waste my great combustions or great chaos fireballs, now would be the time. I'll take that. Chat, do you believe? That was pure greed. Okay, that might have been missing right there. Might have been the difference between us winning and losing today, chat. Boom. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Artorias defeated. And there it is. Let's go, man. Soul of Artorias. Let's go, chat. To those who were here for that entire saga, I thought I was going to end stream an hour and a half ago, but then I was like, oh, we'll do a quick little in and out Artorias situation. It'll be over in a second. I did not think that that would turn into what it turned into, but dude, okay, you know what? Bear with the yes. Same thing with the W. Sadix with the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Monster with the yeah. Well done. Thank you so much. My cat is meowing. She's freaking out. She's like, what's going on? Chat. Thank you for the GG, Hunter. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, chat. I was so wrong. Hunter. Artorias. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Artorias is so good. I honestly, I forgot how good he was in the context of Dark Souls 1. And I love all the Dark Souls 1 stuff, but in comparison to the other bosses, that felt nice. Bear says, even the cat's in on this. Yeah, the cat's freaking out. All right, I'm sorry. I feel like I need to go back and play this guy too. I first tried him solo and I haven't done a full playthrough since. I recommend, so I'm under-leveled. We beelined it here as early as we basically could. And I think that was a good choice. Okay. All right. Let me grab the bonfire. We're going to end stream, but we're going to do one last thing before we end stream. Okay? Right now, I need to do the reason we beelined it to Artorias, chat. All this talk in the Elden Ring movie, Dan. What are your thoughts on the Bloodborne movie? I trust them. I really do. I think that the people making the Bloodborne movie love it. They love the material to such a degree that I believe in them. All right, let's go to the Chamber of the Princess. Chat, I'm going to show you what this was all about. The reason we beelined it here, everything. I'm so glad we were able to get it all done in this stream. Because from here on out, we will be using one weapon. Shout out to Sadix, who inspired us to use this weapon. It's here. But I think the Bloodborne movie, here's my greatest nightmare. No, is my response to you. I think it's going to be fantastic. But my genuine biggest worry, I mean, listen, you got to have hope, Adam, all right? You have to have hope that good things are possible. Oh, I forgot that I'm about to be ganked, chat. I would hate if we get to the Bloodborne movie and I haven't played Bloodborne yet. I would be so sad, and I get spoiled because I have to watch the movie because I don't want to get spoiled. Okay, chat. I forgot about these guys. I'm being ganked. Oh no, chat. Boom. Bro has armor. He's got poise. Okay. Where are your pants? Oh no. Isn't there a third guy? Oh no, come on, let me go. Please, I just wanna... Okay. Come on. How? That's what you get. Ooh, big man, big armor. Boom. Bam. GG's. SMH my head, folks. All right, moving on. That got a little sweaty for a moment there. You should start a GoFundMe, Dan. The tagline could be, help me play Bloodborne before the movie comes out. $1 a day, folks. A little kindness in your heart for all, and we will achieve a PlayStation 5. I don't know, chat. If I haven't gotten a PlayStation 5 by the time the Bloodborne movie comes out, that means my life has gone in horrible ways. All right, my friend. My good dear friend here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Forge I can.
Thank you.
Strong I am.
Yes, you are. Sir, I would like, please, to order. First, fix my claymore. If you could. Bonsoir. Okay. So. I need, like, a sword like the claymore. Which I could make +10 really quick. could I, like, what can I use? Or do I change the claymore into this sword and go all in even if I don't like it? Chat. You could play with a PS4 and it'd be cheaper. Yeah, but, you know. Okay, what do I have? Here, hold on 1 second. 1 second, folks. Hold on, folks. There's a cat incident. I need to grab... Okay. Okay. All right. I had to grab a little cat, and now I'm tied on the microphone. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and hold on, chat. My headphones, I've tied myself around the microphone. I'm upside down. Hold on. All right, I've been saved. All right, we had a little cat incident here. Hello, little kitty. She needed a place to sleep. There we go. She is so funny. All right, you can use a straight sword or a dagger. Are you okay, Sadix? You're sure a dagger? I can use a dagger on this? Okay. I believe in you. Sadix, you're my mans. Where's my straight sword or dagger? Please tell me I surely have one. Folks, do we see a straight sword or a dagger? Is Mailbreaker one? No. Falchion? Straight sword hilt? I don't think... Is a straight sword hilt? Is that enough? Cat human, it's love me time. This is my desk and my microphone. You just use them, respect my authority. I mean, that's basically a sword, straight sword. That's basically what just happened. Oh, dude. Do I waste all of my twinkling titanite on these stupid weapons? No, okay, good. Long sword. Sadix, can I use the long sword? Because what do you see that I can use, Sadix? This is a big moment, chat. We've been waiting basically the whole game to do this. And then we're going to end the stream. Look at your sweet cat. She's on my lap now, chat. Look at my sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I know. I love you too. I love you too. Chat, this is the greatest cat of all time. The long sword can work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if I have the materials. 1, 2. I don't have any more titanite shards. It's okay, he sells them. I think that's what I needed. 3, 4. I need 1 more titanite shard. I was wrong. 5. Okay. Then we go to modify. No. Am I stupid, chat? Can he... Do I have to go to Andre? Bro, I have to go to Andre, don't I? I'll come soon, bud. I'll be right back. All right. Just add another 2 minutes to the stream. At 3 minutes. Back to Andre we go. Muda Buddha. She's like in the most precarious position. Okay, that's not Andre. On my legs right now, but you know what? If it makes her happy. I do remember the weapon upgrades in this one is a little weird. Yeah, the weapon upgrades are very strange. I had to Google. I remember my first playthrough of this game. I had to Google to figure it out. Oh, I'm so glad we beat Artorias this stream. I was really starting to think that it was going to be, I thought it was going to go poorly. All right. Repair equipment. No. Modify. Longsword to +6. Okay. Then reinforce weapon. Longsword to +7. Okay. Longsword to +8. Okay. Longsword to +9. Okay. Oh, my lord. Don't tell me I have to now go buy 2. Okay. All right. 2 more. 2 more large titanites then. Off to the big man again. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Chamber of the Princess. All right, we're almost done, chat. This should be the last thing I have to do. 2 more large titanites. Uh-oh. I almost just died. It's really making me earn it. I was supposed to be in bed asleep by now, chat. She's so funny. She's just like, she's wagging her tail back and forth between my legs, and she's like barely holding on but she doesn't want to leave because she's so sweet. But I can tell she's not comfortable. She's just like, no, I'm not gonna leave no matter what. Even though she's like falling perpetually. All right, here we go, chat. What everything was for. I've never once in Dark Souls 1 made a boss weapon. I'm very excited. All right, bud. I'll take 2, please. I'll take +10, please. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to modify this into... Is this it? The Abyss Greatsword? Are we doing it? Oh, snap. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is it. Okay, I've never done it before. I couldn't... On my first playthrough, I couldn't even figure it out. I tried to do something like this. I can never figure it out. And there it is. Okay, it has been ascended to +10. And now I could make it undo? No. Okay, here's the question. Drum roll. Can you upgrade the Abyss? Oh my gosh, you have to upgrade it too. That's right. Demon Titanite 1. 2. 3. 4. You're kidding me. Wait. I need... Oh, chat, this stream is never gonna end. Okay. No, chat. Yes, you too. I don't even know that I can wield this weapon, by the way. I never looked. Let's find out, huh? The Claymore is 6 pounds. Let's see if I even have the stats for it. Are you ready? I don't know what stats it requires. Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right there. Chat. I don't have the stats for it. I think we've spent maybe 20 hours in this game, and we didn't realize that this had a intelligence and faith requirement. Chat. I have made a grave error. That could be a problem. Chat. We might have a little bit of a problem here. Let's hold it in our hands. Okay, where is it? You know, swords are actually a lot lighter than people expect. Well, because swords generally aren't made to be like this gargantuan. Wow, I'm Artorias. Unfortunately, this would do 2 damage. Okay. I need a real knower here. Thadex, I feel like you knew this the whole time and you've been trolling me. I know you wouldn't do that, but I feel... I need a real knower. Who knows ball in chat? If I two-hand this, what are the minimum stats I need? Intelligence and faith. It's like 3.5 pounds to maybe 5, like 6 pounds for the Claymore. I might actually be right. Really? Okay, but it's not pounds, right? The game is in kilos. That's the idea, so it's actually double that. But still, that's, you know. So fun fact, if you remember correctly, you only need the strength and dex to wield it properly. Maybe they're just extra damage. Are you sure? The heaviest sword ever is like 11 pounds or kilos? What are we talking about here? All right, I'm at this point, chat, I'm invested in this, and I will do whatever it takes, you know, buy, borrow, cheat, steal, and I know how to do those things in this context. So let me see here before we get into it. The legendary blade, scaling with strength dex, remaining usable with... Bro. Okay, Sadix, you're right. Remaining usable without... Sadix, what a ball knower, by the way. A Zweihander is like 9 to 11 pounds. That's so interesting. I don't know. It's like I say I want to like acquire a sword, but then you become a sword guy. Nothing wrong with being a sword guy, chat. But you know, pretty sure it has been around 5 years. Interesting. Though each strike will bounce when requirements aren't met. Okay, so interesting. So you can use the sword without faith intelligence, but it uses a ton. Okay, watch, chat. I want you to watch something. Watch my stamina bar. Yeah. It takes a ton more stamina when you don't have the stats. That's one thing. 2, it does that on every hit. You bounce off of everything. So you can use it, but are you really using it? That's okay, chat. That's okay. The question is, a sword requires... It's still used to believe without meeting it. Okay. No. You know what? It scales with humanity rather than faith and intelligence. Isn't that interesting? Middle of the sword, where there's a depression, it's called the fuller. They hammer out that section and mush it to the sides to save weight. All of man's engineering went into making swords. That is certainly very true. They are incredible, you know, swords. Like, in terms of, like, pieces of art in history, they are something absolutely incredible. If I remember, I got around the bounce back by doing jump attacks. I have my own way of getting around it. But, we're gonna get to how I get around it in a moment, all right? Your boy has lost his scruples, all right? They would say I am without scruples. I am scrupulous. Scrupulous? What is the word if you're without scruples? What is it, scrupulous? Is it scrupulous? Am I making up a word? Writers in the chat, tell me right now. I'm forgetting the word. To be without scruples, what is the word? Folks, I need one more Demon Titanite. We're gonna... Listen, this stream is dragging on here. But, unscrupulous. Is unscrupulous the word? It is unscrupulous. You're right. Bro, how could I forget such a basic word? I have lived outside of an English-speaking country for far too many years. It has been a decade now. Pow! Pow! Now we one-shot things. Okay. So upgrading the Claymore, a lot more damage. Someone who acts without moral principles of conscience. Well, that's us right now. Okay, chat. I can't use both of these spells. I want to use the ring, which gives me better footing, but no. Okay. Here we go. There should be one. I believe I left the Titanite demons alive here. I need the Titanite. Sup, bro? Are you kidding me? I've also gotten much better since I last saw one of these guys. That missed? I'm dead, though. Yep. Unbelievable. Seal says, what game are you playing? This is Dark Souls 1, a legendary game from which came Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, then Sekiro, Bloodborne, and ultimately Elden Ring. It inspired quite a lot. Welcome to the channel. We're about to end stream. But also I knew the stats when I started the first playthrough, so I was building towards the swords and started the playthrough. Makes sense, Sadix. I was wondering if you had to kill this one down here. I had not. Oh, this guy's slow, but that tail full up will catch you. Yeah. Literally that. The tail absolutely just destroyed me. I don't know why I activated that. All right. Let's run this back. Let's run this back. Thanks. It looks cool. I believe they are the best games ever made. Not that we've played many video games in our whole life, but welcome. Okay. All right, they're throwing lightning at me. Here we go. Game time. Okay, come on. Really? You're gonna frame one me? Okay, you're just joking. I'm getting killed. He's gonna jump. Watch. Bro. What? I was stuck on the wall. I was like, what is happening? I should have recognized that I was stuck against the wall. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I am shocked my cat is just chilling here because she's not sleeping. She's watching the game. My cat is literally watching me play the game. I've just realized this. My cat is watching the screen. She's intently like, what's happening? Yeah, it's very interesting. Okay, my cat is now a watcher, chat. My cat is a chatter. This is incredible. Mura, are you gonna subscribe? Subscribe, please. This is so cool. She is locked in, chat. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe I just lost like 50,000 souls. It was because I was too locked in watching the cat. I cannot believe that just happened. Chat, I just lost like 50,000 souls and 99 humanity because this cat is so funny. Don't forget about the sweet bot by his left thigh if he's giving too much trouble. Right. I give you permission to dupe so we can see fancy sword jumps. All right, listen, after what just happened, I'm gonna dupe. It's happening. But I need Demon Titanite. I have the authority. I was first like twice. It's true. Adam does have the authority. He's not wrong, chat. All right, so we're gonna do a soul dupe. But I need the Demon Titanite, so I have to kill this guy. All right, where's the other one? All right. Left thigh, you say. Now is, okay, Sadix, is it, oh, you're kidding me that this guy is here. Is it his left thigh or my left? Like, when we're talking about left, from which, like, if I'm facing him, is it on my left? Or is it his left thigh, Sadix? Who knows? You may need dupe too so you don't look gross. Absolutely true. Bro, this cat is incredible. This is the best cat ever. Here we go. Power within. His left, you want to hug it. I have zero scruples, chat. Boom. Chat, it works. Although now I can't get to it. Unbelievable. He perfectly jumped into the corner so I couldn't get to it. Halberd and shallow water strong energy because you can dash attack really fast. Interesting. Chat, I cannot believe I'm getting memed like this. She's so interested in watching. She's like upset. She's like, no, hey, I'm watching. I'm watching the game. Excuse me. Do not interrupt me. I'm watching the game. And now she's watching. Oh, okay. I can't believe this right now, chat. I've never seen this before. But my cat is locked on the stream. That was his right, but still worked somehow. Wait. Didn't you say my left, which is his right? Bro, I don't understand. Okay, I thought these guys were one shot. Am I stupid? Okay, that was just maybe death, so we should maybe not be so cavalier. Okay, I'm a maverick, chat. No, his left. The broken leg is the one you want to hug. Ah, his left. See, chat, this is an educational stream. We're learning about what is left and what is right. I didn't know until this day. All right, his left. So that's over here. Oh, he's baiting me to the other one. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna get killed by the other guy. You see the other one inching towards me? There's a guy inching towards me. Oh, he's here. I'm dead, though. I'm dead either to somebody one-tapping me or power within. Oh, he just got that right around the corner. That's so cool. Bro, he is just getting right around the corner. Okay. Chat, this could go very badly because I have to pick up the Demon Titanite. Got it. Perfect. Thanks. Honestly, you saved me time. Okay, chat. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please tell me. Please tell me. Okay, +5 is the max, right? Ladies and gentlemen, please tell me. All right, large soul of a proud knight, you're gonna do. Standard arrow, drop, max. Okay, over, up, hold, press A, and now. Double menu open. Scroll with the mouse wheel. Large soul. Use selected. Click, down, controller. Pop it. That's a quick little 930 grand. I wish life was that easy. I would cheat all the time.
Well,
hello again, blah, 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 blah. Please, I've had a long day. Abyss Greatsword. Boom. Maxed. We're sure. Okay, we're sure that now it's maxed.
Don't get you.
Blah, 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 blah. Nothing matters to me anymore, chat. I have lost all scruples. Some would say I am unscrupulous. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I want, before everyone starts crying foul on me, I want you to look at the prime factor of evidence, friends. This is an accepting space. This is a loving space, my stream. My name is Comfy Wumpy Woo. Do you understand me? I mean serious business here, all right? With a name like that, I am telling you a story, and that story is, this is a run for comfort. We're relaxing, we're chillaxing. There's no stress on this run. This is to decompress. This is a comfort food. We're just living life, all right, chat? We're living life. We're doing whatever you gotta do. Ladies and gentlemen, I leave you with one last cheat. Just to make it full. Just to make it complete. Yada dee, yada da, yada dum, yada dee, yada. You know, they said Dark Souls was very hard, but it doesn't seem very hard to me. Boom. I'm the greatest who ever did it. It being cheat. All right, there we go. Bam. Use. Boom, bing. Pop it. Try new things, living a little. Absolutely. I'll take some arrows. I'll take some humanity. Why not? Why not indulge yourself? Once in a chat, listen, once in a while, you have to indulge yourself. You got to be kind, treat yourself well. Let's reverse hauling, huh? Why not? There we go. There we go. I believe this is, yeah, max kindled. Let's take the mask off. By the way, chat, a lot of you weren't here or don't remember, and I'll end stream by repeating this. We're playing as Ryan Reynolds, for those who don't know. And the reason we're playing as Ryan Reynolds is because, and we started this Dark Souls 1 saga run by telling the story of, for those who don't know, Ryan Reynolds played Deadpool in the movie Deadpool. Famous actor, he's played a lot of things. Wasn't he in The Notebook or something? I don't know. Anyway, Ryan Reynolds, A-list actor, right? So there was a time, and for those who've already heard this story, I know, boring, but there was once a time when Ryan Reynolds thought I was going to kill him. This is a true story. This is a real story. And the story goes, and I'll say this story, and then I will end the stream. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to... Because the dinging is driving me a little up the wall. There we go. So, I'll end with this story. I was living in Canada. I was living in Canada at the time. I was a very young person. All right. He's in Waiting, a fantastic movie about food service. Oh, Waiting. Yes, I do love that movie. That's a classic. Anyway, I'm living in Canada. And at the time, I'm very young. All right. Like I've just reached adulthood. And Ryan Reynolds has blown up in popularity. He has just basically become an A-list actor. He has like really made it. All right. I, just having reached adulthood, living on my own, my business is succeeding. I'm living large, right? I'm not the poor man you see today without a pot to piss in. I was living large. And so I was partying every day, every night. All right. In a fancy apartment, the whole nine. Anyway, I was partying maybe a little too hard one night. And I went out to go to the gas station neighboring my apartment building to get some chips or something. I don't know. I stumble out of my building. And when I say stumble, I mean stumble. I can't really see anything straight. My eyes are on the gas station. There's nothing in front of me. I don't see myself walking. I'm floating in the air, basically. All right. I am heavily intoxicated. Unbeknownst to me, there is somebody directly in my path. All right. Standing outside, parked on the side next to his Cadillac Escalade is Ryan Reynolds. This is a true story. And I am lumbering. First off, I am in a bad spot. I look haggard, okay? I am wearing random, like, 2 different socks and, like, maybe some sandals on. Socks and sandals. I don't know, because I just came out of my room messed up to go get chips or something in, like, late at night. I am, like, my whole getup screams, this is a guy who lives on the street and yells at himself, okay? No offense to people who do that, because I was giving them a bad name. But so, I am a big man. Those who are fans of the stream know that. I am a lumbering, built like a silverback gorilla. I'm wide, okay? I'm tall, not the tallest man in the world, but I'm wide. Built like a linebacker, all right? I got a big chest. And so imagine you're Ryan Reynolds, and you see this guy just speed walking directly at you. And I don't even see him because I am so intoxicated. I am looking I just see the gas station. I'm in another dimension. I'm thinking about those chips I'm about to eat or whatever it was. And I'm speed walking. I get up like almost right to his face. And he is like deer in the headlights. Okay? Because he in his head, of course, thinks, oh, this is a crazed fan who's about to murder me. Because I am speed walking directly at Ryan Reynolds. And he is... let's just say a brick is what's coming out of him, okay? Right before impact of me just colliding my face into his. And it's amazing he didn't, like, deck me or something. But he was just frozen, I guess. Thought that, maybe it was the end of his life. I realized there's a human being in front of me. And I do, like, a stumble. And I do, like, almost like a twirl move around him. Like I'm playing tackle football. Right? And you do that move when they try and grab you and you spin off of them. That's what I do. And I go right around him without touching him like a ballerina. Perfectly evade him. All right. He obviously leaps back as anyone would. He flinches, and he slams into his Cadillac Escalade. He just whacks into it. I turn around, but I'm still walking, by the way. I don't stop my stride. And I'm just looking at Ryan Reynolds in abject horror, all right? He has no idea what just happened. In his mind, I, like, just did that to mess with him. Like, I'm an unhinged, insane person, and I just wanted to scare him. Like, I was some crazed fan who wanted to scare Ryan Reynolds. In reality, I had no idea what was going on. He jumps into that car. He flings open his door, jumps in, and he peels out. Like, he peels out of that parking lot. And that's my story of the time Ryan Reynolds thought I was about to murder him. Anyway, in honor of Ryan Reynolds, That's why we're Ryan Reynolds today. And again, at the end of that story, I like to add that actually happened with a second celebrity in a completely different country, different part of my life, where I almost clobbered someone while intoxicated, who, because a famous person, a celebrity, because that's a whole other story. Again, not intentional, not my fault. I'm just a big guy. But you know what? I like to think I become more aware. Anyway, folks, this has been a truly phenomenal stream. I've had such a fun time. I am especially sorry to my cat, who is now sleeping, and I'm gonna have to move and go to bed. And so, you know, so she's gonna have to get off me. But okay, hold on. I'm sorry, kitty cat. Hold on. Oh, my controller is stuck under the leg of my chair. It's our burden being so big. You know, a lot of people are like, I wish I was taller. And I know, I don't lie. I also wish I was taller, even though I already am. But it's not the tall that is my problem. It's the wide, being just a big, you know, I'm looking like a lumbering oaf. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitionally. And it can, you really intimidate people as well, unintentionally sometimes. Which, you know, boo-hoo. I feel bad for the people, right? But when you've got like that's the second story where I almost crushed to death, was a very famous tiny woman. Tiny. I mean, she must be 4'10". And so imagine me almost, you know, falling on top of her. Like, her life definitely flashed in front of her eyes. And I felt so horrible about that. Although we made up the next day in a funny way. But anyway, that's not here nor there. Folks, y'all are amazing. I'm gonna raid out. All right, so the stream doesn't end there. I'll raid out on one of the platforms. I'm gonna hit the BRB. There it is. I'm gonna hit the, no, you know what? I'll just do it in game capture. Alt tab. There we go. Y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been the greatest audience of all time. Remember to follow, like, subscribe. We're doing about the same time every day. Today we went late because it got special. We had a lot of fun. Shout out to everyone who followed today. We had a bunch of follows. Y'all are amazing. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Oh, I'll raid Myth, I think. Here we go. There's 2 channels live. I don't know which one is the right. It's so weird how this is done. Copy link. Y'all who know Myth, make sure to say hello. That's the man right there. Good dude. Hold on. I'm scrolling through so many chat messages today. All right. Let me grab the keyboard from under the table. I know this is like the least smooth ending to a stream you've ever seen. I'll see y'all not tomorrow, chat. I'm going to take tomorrow off. And I will be back the following day. I will update my schedule in the Discord. Our new times should be better for Western audiences. So we're no longer going to be on an Asia-only schedule. I mean, it's still going to be early morning, but, you know, at least people will be able to come around. All right, friends. Raid sent. Confirm raid. I love you all. You're all great people. Be kind to one another, as always. And peace out.